Ah, yeah! Hey, all right. Hey, all right. What's going on, guys? Thank you for the follows up there. By the way, Fox, were you already following on Twitch? Did you unfollow and follow again? I don't know what to think about that. Anyhow, welcome in, everybody. Dark Guard, Fox is in the house. We got some Rocknicks in the house. What's going on? YouTube's here. Mow the lawn. What is happening? Good to see you. We got some Julio. Julio's in the house. Mow the lawn. Daniel C is in the house. What's going on? ADHD popped in real quick to say hello. The important part of Fox is here. That's right. That's right. let me give you guys a quick heads up. I know people are just starting to roll in, but let me tell you a little something. Scott, welcome in. How you doing? Hi. Thanks for showing up. Thanks for being here. Here's the deal, guys. We'll see what happens. I made some changes to the internet stuff today. Hopefully, yeah. Well, I mean, not exact. Sort of yes, sort of no. I made some changes to the to my stream bandwidth settings in my streaming software. Technically, I lowered the quality a little bit. Verstappen's back. What's going on? Good to see you. Welcome in. I lowered the bandwidth requirements a little bit for the streams to try to hopefully fit within whatever crazy bandwidth envelope that the Spectrum is giving me during the stream. Theoretically, there should be, I'm hoping, little to no visual what do you call it? Downside or change. It should. In other words, I hope it's not going to change negatively the visual quality of the stream. I hope. So maybe you guys can let me know as things go along. But what I'm hoping is going to happen is that any fluctuations that may happen over the course of the evening, maybe hopefully my current requirements in terms of the streams will be less than even the lowest of the bandwidth fluctuations. Ergo, hopefully not having any weird dropouts with the stream and all that kind of stuff. While at the same time, hopefully giving at least a visually similar, if not same looking experience for you guys. Also, I changed one or two settings inside my router to try to prioritize upload to the streaming PC. So is Spectrum fiber? I think they have fiber in some places, Fox, but unfortunately not here. CJ, how's it going? Welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, I think Spectrum does have some fiber, just not in this particular location. So we have at this location where I'm at, we basically have cable internet, and that's about it. And as much as I hate to say it, Spectrum is pretty much on lockdown here in terms of internet quality, at least where I'm at. Like because I've looked before, like a few times since having periodic internet issues. It's like, yeah, so out of all the available options, it seems, as much as I hate to say it, Spectrum is the best one. Starlink, I don't think so, unfortunately, Daniel. There is Starlink, but first of all, in my particular scenario, it wouldn't be feasible to install it. Also, uploads, I think, would be way worse than what I've already got. Yeah. AT&T, I would probably take AT&T fiber, but they don't have AT&T fiber at this location, at this address, at this home address either, unfortunately. So I'm kind of just stuck. Yeah, Starbucks Wi-Fi. The thing that I think probably a lot of people, and I'm not saying that I'm not saying people are ignorant for not knowing, but I think a lot of people don't realize that for streaming, the internet upload is extremely important. That's like, because it's so easy to focus, I think, on download when you're talking about the internet, because I think that's what most people are doing the majority of the time. But for streaming, upload is like massively important, because that's all you're doing when you're streaming, basically. Almost entirely upload. So like, it's like, man, I just need a good upload speed. It's like I get like 600 down and like 20 up at the best case. You know what I mean? Yeah, new house, new area, for sure. I mean, but even then, it's not necessarily a guarantee. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But for now, I have to make do with what I've got, for sure. Like, I have no other alternative other than dealing with what I have. So I'm trying to make lemons out of lemonade, or whatever, lemonade out of lemons, or whatever that phrase is. You know what I mean? And hopefully, I'm crossing my fingers, you guys, that tonight will be bumpless. Gig up, yeah. Yeah, sure. I'd love to have a gig up and down. That'd be great. I don't know how much that costs in the U.S., though. Lemons are man-made, FYI. Are they really? But anyways, Big Deuce is in the house. What's going on, Big Deuce? How you doing? The Big Deuce, too. Yeah, so hopefully everything goes well. Yo, Ruth, what's going on? Nest Paperboy? Hey, guys, speaking of Paperboy, check this out. I need to make a command for this, or a button on my Stream Deck for this, but I have, is this going to work? Is this going to work, actually? Hey, look at that. Look at that. Now, is it going to open? Can you guys, if you're on a PC or something, you can open it. I was working on this a little bit, the game list that I've been putting together. I put it on a Google Sheet or whatever, so you guys can look at it. I've like split it all up into different consoles and whatever. And I'm trying to categorize it in terms of like what we're playing on the stream currently, what we've already done, things that we've put into the YouTube polls and that are currently in the polling situation, and others that have already been polled but maybe didn't win or whatever. And then this way too, when you guys have recommendations on the stream, then I can actually go in there. In fact, I can even pull it up. Like, for example, like right now, for example, I can literally go in here and type it all up or whatever, right? Like live on the stream, in theory. So, yeah. So I'm trying to work on that so we can keep track of things, because you guys have a lot of good recommendations. And sometimes I'm like right in the middle of the stream, and I'm like, oh, I'll open the spreadsheet later and whatever. And also, like, I thought it might be kind of cool for you guys to see what is already on the list. And if you don't see a game that you think should be on there, then you can say, hey, Nata, what about this one? And then I can throw it on there. And that way you can also see, like, I've got a lot of stuff available, guys. I just didn't write down, like, literally every possibility. So I was just kind of, like, writing down stuff that that came off the top of my head, and stuff that I could remember you guys mentioning in chat over the course of a few weeks and whatnot. So keep an eye on that. And yes, we do have a poll going. We do have the poll going, so you guys make sure you get voted on that. Are the highlights? There's 4 different highlights. There's a highlight for game in progress. There's a highlight for completed game. There's a highlight for previously polled on YouTube, meaning you guys voted previously but maybe didn't win. And then there's another category called currently in the voting process. You know, the decision hasn't been made yet. You guys are still voting. So, excuse me. So yeah, there's that list, and I'll keep it updated as we go along. First of all, thank you, Touchdown. Thank you for the GGs on Mario Brothers 3. Yeah, I didn't expect we were going to actually beat it last night. Did I find the hammer suit power? I did. I used it one time, and I lost it immediately once I used it, CJ. So I really didn't use it for very long. I literally used it for about 5 seconds before I lost it. Pastor James, welcome in. How you doing? Congrats on Mario 3. Missed the ending because you needed sleep. Well, you know what, Pastor James? First of all, thank you. Second of all, we've got all the VODs on the YouTube. You got all the VODs sitting there on the YouTube, so you can check them out anytime you want. There's even a Mario 3. There's even a Mario 3 playlist if you want to see the whole progression. But, yeah, we beat it. What time was it? It was like 11 o'clock, 11 p.m. or something my time when we finally beat it. And I posted a little blurb, yay, we did it blurb in the community post as well, just to prove it. We ended up beating it. We went through the entire... we went through the entire final stage as baby-sized Mario, and we beat Bowser, as it turns out, with baby-sized Mario. So there you go. I didn't even use any power-ups. So that was pretty awesome. And we didn't use P-Wings. We didn't use nothing. You almost finished the end of Mario 3 stream. It was awesome. Man, that was crazy. I was kind of on fire last night. Yeah, that's what I heard, CJ, but I didn't know about it, and I didn't know about that, and I was throwing down the banhammer last night on spoilers and backseaters. Word to the wise out there. I was not having any of that last night. I was kind of getting tired of people telling me what to do and how to beat it and what powers to use. I'm like, no, I'm going to do it the way I want to do it, and I'll figure it out my way. Thank you very much. And we did it my way. Thank you very much. I appreciate that people want to see progression and want to see me win and stuff, but I'm like, I'll win on my own terms. If I want help, I will ask you guys for help. That's kind of the rule of thumb. So, I appreciate everybody being interested in helping me move forward, but I like to try to figure things out my way until I get to the point where I'm frustrated, in which case I'll just say, hey guys, can you give me tip me in the right direction a little bit? But, generally speaking, I try to figure it out myself. Hey Vanbar, how's it going? You hope Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle wins. It's going to be harder than Mike Tyson. Really? Well, then I guess we'll be playing it for 2 months. Let's go game, Capricorn says. That's a good point. We should do that. Good point, Capricorn. Good point, Capricorn. Let me press the button. Let's do the thing. But like I said, guys, I made some changes to the internet settings. So with any luck, we'll be. I'm really hoping we're not going to have any issues tonight. So Hoposai, welcome in. How's it going? Thanks for being here. I think vertical's starting, Capricorn. I think everything should be all good. Yeah, right. No power-ups. That's right. Again, guys, I did change the internet settings, hopefully to make things smoother in terms of no more internet interruptions. I hope there are no interruptions. But out of curiosity, I would be very interested to know from you guys, whether you're watching on horizontal or on vertical stream, how do you think? What are your first impressions of the quality? Does it look all right? Does it seem smooth? Does it, you know what I mean? Does it seem watchable? How many times do you need to mess up something until you get slightly angry? Oh crap. Dang it. Well, that's one. Yo, Beach Penny, how's it going? Welcome in. Monkar Cracks in the house. What's going on? Before I get angry? I don't know. I'm trying to not get angry because there's kind of no point. Horizontal seems a lot better. You mean in terms of smoothness? I mean, not hanging up? Wait, I have to change the title in the game screen? Wait, what are you talking about? Oh, crap. Yeah, okay. I see what you're talking about, Capricorn. Good point. Yeah, good point. In fact, maybe I should do that right now real quick. Hold on. Sorry, guys. I missed that. Let's see. We're going to change that to, let's see. Deathless. No power-ups in codes. Let's see if that fits. Does that fit? Nope. Yes. Sort of. Not really. Hold on. Sorry. No power-ups. I'll just say no power-ups. I'll just make it simple. How about that? We'll make it simple. And then let me just move it over here. Whoop. Like this. And there we go. Thank you, Capricorn. You're amazing. Awesome. Horizontal is better for watching on a phone, but sideways is better. Yes. I would tend to agree with that. Sound is better. Yeah. We had some help. It's good enough, Capricorn says. Good. Yeah, I had some help diagnosing the computer and whatnot. Also, I changed some of the capture settings on the game. I'll spare you guys the boring details, but I think I may have an idea why the sound was all crackly-lackly. And I think the game sound has been great over the last couple of days, so I'm hoping that's going to stay that way. Just buy more RAM. Now's the best time. I actually already have plenty of RAM. I've got 32 gigs of RAM in my streaming PC, and that's not the problem, by the way. And I have another 32 gigs that I'm trying to get rid of. It's DDR4 though, because my machine is DDR4. I thought, well, if it's hard to sell the DDR4 at cost, then I thought about putting it into my machine because it's all matching. But on further investigation, it seems like, first of all, it almost certainly is not going to help me at all in terms of adding another 32 gigs because I don't need it. And secondly, if anything, it might make it a little bit slower because adding 4 channels of the RAM into my system is probably actually not going to speed things up and make it better. Well, for DDR5, yeah. I mean, maybe some DDR4 too. Yeah, it's kind of computer parts are expensive right now. Computer parts be expensive. You think your comments are not working? I see your comment, Mow the Lawn. I see your comment there. Alright, let's see if we can blow this thing up. I don't need these guys in my way. So then once we do beat this game, Deathless, I'm gonna have to figure out, or we're gonna have to figure out. Holy crap! Charmander, what's up, Charmander, dude? You guys were playing Kirby, and then that's right, you were playing that. How was it, Charmander? Welcome in. Charmander, when are you gonna start speedrunning some NES stuff? I want to see Charmander speedrunning, like Super Mario Brothers or something, without warps. None of this, like 10-second Super Mario Brothers victory stuff. It's the whole game or it's nothing at all. I was thinking about playing that on Mario Day, by the way. I just had that idea today. I was thinking about that. I was like, you know what? That might be kind of fun to play on Mario Day. Super Mario Brothers 1 Warpless. Warpless as small baby-sized Mario. Not even joking. Not even joking. The best game experience is Fool's experience. But yeah, I mean, how did the streams look? Anybody who's watching on vertical or horizontal, does the quality seem reasonable? I'm curious if the changes I made, if it, I'm hoping that it didn't adversely affect the way things look in terms of quality. Christian's in the house. What's going on, Christian? You just preferred Smash TV? Oh, that's one I need to put on the list, in fact. Somebody remind me about that, by the way. Maybe next time we get to a menu screen or something, I should put Smash TV onto the games list. Yeah, because just a reminder, everybody, whether you're on Twitch or on YouTube, I have a new command that I just put in today called ! Games. ! Games. It can only be triggered once per once a minute though, so there's no real need to spam it. However, you guys can pull that up and see the current spreadsheet of games that I've got on the list, and I've got some information there as to whether or not we've been playing it already, we've completed it, there's a voting poll on it, etc., etc. So have a look at the games list. If you see something on that, or if you don't see something on that list, rather, that you think we should be playing at some point, let me know. For example, what was it that we just talked about? The Smash TV, for example. I can literally add it to that online sheet so that you guys can see that it's on the list of stuff to get to eventually. Rygar, I think I put it on there, Greg. I think I put it on the spreadsheet that you guys can look at. Again, ! Games, it'll drop the link to the spreadsheet in chat so you guys can see it. Also, hello, how's it going? Nevermind's in the house. Love the whole setup, especially the neon bezels. Thank you, I appreciate that. That was a Natto original design. I guess I mostly want to make sure that the quality of the stream looks good for you guys. In terms of, like, because we were having some technical shenanigans. It's gonna shoot me, isn't it? Yes, it is. I really gotta figure this stupid boss out. It's really driving me crazy. I'm gonna die. Well, that's a death. I really gotta figure out this boss, man. It's irritating the living bejeebus out of me, man. I can't believe how much it's really wrecking me, this boss. But maybe we can get a PB with this still. It's only the first run of the day. It's fine. Wow. Oh, crap. Okay. There we go. Okay, we're good. The quality currently looking good. Sounds good. Stream is smooth. Okay, that's what I want to see. I'm really hoping it's going to be a non-issue tonight, you guys. I promise you, I'm just as tired of the internet problems as you are, so I am doing my ganbate best. I'm really trying my best to to make sure that we have a smooth and enjoyable streaming experience, viewing experience for you guys. Because I know it's irritating. I know it's irritating for you guys to have to watch like that, and it's irritating for me that you guys have to put up with it. I don't like it either, so I think it's a win-win if we can get a result for everyone. Yeah, Ichiban. Ichiban E experience. Onegaishimasu. Ichiban E keiken onegaishimasu. Ichiban keiken ga hoshii desu. There we go. I was practicing my Japanese there. Because I've got Sensei downstairs making sure that I speak Japanese properly. Yo, Christopher Mullins, how's it going? Love Contra. The nostalgia is unbelievable. Thanks for playing the classic. You got it. Thanks for being here and enjoying the classics. Exclamation point. Hey, Christopher. Hit the exclamation point games command in chat. A link should pop up. You guys can check out all the games that are on the list that I think we might get to at some point. Not to mention, guys can mention stuff and I'll add it to the said list. Keep that content boat rolling, baby. Let's do it. Okay, you know what? I'm a little bit nervous. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little nervous about this boss situation coming up here. Oh, there we go. Let's go. Yo, Frank did it. Yo, Frank, what's going on? There it is, guys. Check out the games list. I can edit that in real time. Oh, speaking of real time, I should do that right now real quick. Hold on. You guys said, what was it? You guys said Smash TV, right? Boom. We just added it. We just added it in real time, just like that. It's that easy, guys. It's that easy for me to add cool new stuff to our list of things to do. Pretty neat, isn't it? The power of the internet. Okay, let's see. Yeah, this is a good spot to be, right? Yeah, center. Come on, man. Come on. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need the explosions in my life right now. I really just need to blow that thing up quickly. There we go. Is everyone like watching the news episode of Ted? Oh, you mean the bear show? Part of you refused to believe it? Why, Charmander? Oh, shoot. Dang it. That was not good. Okay, well, it's a warm-up run. It's a warm-up run. I was trying to get fancy pants. Yo, your imagination's in the house. I know that sound anywhere. Oh, crap. Okay, well, now I'm going to have to deal with this nonsense. I just don't want these red dudes in here while I fight this boss. That's the last thing I need. Nab, what's going on? Nab, that makes me think of, Yub Nub. Hey, how did I blow that thing up so quick? Does anybody know how I blew up that side so quickly? I need to know how I did that. I really need to know how I did that. I'm shocked right now that I blew it up so fast. Yo, Ken Silas, how's it going? Welcome in. You think you remember the code? Tell me what it is, and I'll let you know if you got it right. I will be your sensei. I will be your sensei. Well.
Good luck in the battle royale.
Yes, good luck in the battle royale, everyone. Did we have 2 deaths or 3 deaths? Crap. Are we at 2 or 3 right now? Did I miss one? Did I miss one, guys? I think I might have missed one.
Yo, your imagination. Thanks for the 3 stream.
It's 2. Yo, thanks for the 3 streams. Your imagination, appreciate it. Yo, BJ the Portugoose, welcome in. Did I say that right? I think I said it right. Okay, we got him. We got him. Got him. Let's go. Go, go, go. I'm gonna get him just because I can. Okay. It's 2. Okay. All right. Well, let's go for a 2. You're bad at streaking? We're going streaking! I got it right? Nice, dude. Well, welcome in. Thanks for joining us. Kingy Jab! What's up, Kingy Jab? Up, up, down, down, left, right, B. A. Start. B, A, start. B, A, start. It's in the game. What a stupid thing to say, Natto. It's not funny. It's not funny. Greg Retro Channel has joined us on the YouTube. Yo, Tyler Peterson, what's going on? Okay, wait, I gotta go. I can't sit around and lollygag here. Oh crap. Oh no! Oh no, dude, that's gonna be definitely a reset. I think that's gonna be a reset, dude. Yep, that's a reset. Dude, crap. Well, rip, guys. That's a reset. Am I playing on original hardware? Yes, Kingy Jeb, we are. Maurice Van Amers, how's it going? Your favorite Contra game? Your favorite game, Contra. Whoops, I hit start. Yeah, I'll show you. I'll show you. Let me show you. Boom. There it is. Whoop, there it is. Malibu Man, there it is. You guys, we beat Super Mario Brothers 3 last night, by the way. We did it. We beat Bowser with a baby-sized Mario, actually. That was my first time ever. First time in my life to ever, no kidding, beat Super Mario Brothers 3. It is a top-loading NES. It is. It is, Greg. It's the Japanese top-loading NES. It's called an AV Famicom. I'm not even kidding you. That's the reality. It's true. You used to love this game, Frank? You don't like it anymore? You gotta keep loving it. Yo, Prodigy, what's up? Yeah, I got him. Yeah, I got Bowser. I destroyed him with little baby-sized Mario. I didn't even use any power-ups on the last level at the time that I beat it. It was pretty awesome. Am I using a CRT to play? I am, actually. I actually am. I'm using a 13-inch Sony Trinitron. It's like a KVSF110 or something. Yep, I am using a CRT. You can't really see it very well in the stream, maybe because the angle's weird, but I am using a CRT. And it's glorious. Green Powder, what's going on? Welcome in. You gonna subscribe? Thanks for subscribing. I appreciate that. Outlet Mole, what's happening, dude? It was short, but you just got the first... Oh, did you really? Oh, yeah, I see it. It dropped 125 frames. Well, I hope that doesn't continue. Thank you for letting me know. Cathode Ray Tube, I believe is what it's called. PTS Demon, what's happening? Oh, crap, I can't pick that up. By the way, if anybody's new here, I can't pick up power-ups, you guys. What's up, Grits? How's it going, Grits? J-Man's in the house. What's up, J-Man's? G-Man's also... Jeez, everybody showed up at the same time. What's happening, guys? Hey, guys, don't forget, do me a favor. Hit that like button if you don't mind. Hit that like button if you don't mind. It helps YouTube think that I'm an amazing streamer, and it throws me all around the interwebs to share all of our awesome community with everyone around the world. It would mean a great, awesome deal to me. You came in just in time for the reset. Oh crap, I just realized my chat thing isn't scrolling down on my screen. Hold on, give me a second. After I blow up this thing, I have to fix my chat things so I can read what you guys are typing to me. There we go, there we go. Double tap the screen. Does Krieg. Welcome in. How you doing? Your sub expired? I don't think so. I heard you use your What's Quaking sound. I heard you use it. I heard the bleep bleeding sound, whatever that... I forgot, what is that, Tetris? I heard the Tetris sound. So, your sub must be still working. Yo, Sanjay, what's happening? Pew, 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 pew. Thanks for the like, I appreciate it. You're the goat at Contra? Nice. What's your claim to fame, Sanjay? What is your best run through Contra? Tell me about it. Have I played Bionic Commando? Yes, we have, but it was maybe like over a year and a half ago, I think. I don't know if the VOD. I don't know if the VOD is on YouTube or not. It might be. It might be. Oh, it did expire? Oh crap. That's weird because I heard the sound anyway. You did it Deathless? Nice, dude. That's awesome. Wow. Yeah, I've done it Deathless quite a few times, but I haven't been able to pull off Deathless with a pew shooter only yet. That is our current objective, you guys. Deathless with a pew shooter only. Nothing else. Seth Kimty, welcome in. Contra was PSYOP, used by the American... What a good game, though.
See?
Oh, there it is. Yo, your imagination. Thank you for the 15 months, dude. Continue on using your What's Waken. Not too familiar with Contra. I had this when I was a kid, but I did not make it very far. I think I don't even know if I ever made it to the boss of this level when I was a kid. I did make it to this level, but I think that may be all the furthest that I got. And now I have beaten it Deathless quite a few times. Just not with a pea shooter only.
Twitch, why you bugging?
Is Twitch being weird, really? Oh, you mean because of the sub? Okay. I hope that's what you meant, because I'm really paranoid about the internet situation at the moment, so hopefully you just meant the sub your imagination. Hopefully the stream quality is going to cooperate tonight. I really hope. Oh, I blew it up. Nice. I blowed it up. Nice. Oops. A little bit closer. A little bit closer, please. Oh, man. My chat keeps not scrolling. Hold on, guys. Give me a quick second. I don't know why it keeps not scrolling down all the way. Oh, the WQ send. Okay, but then ads. You probably have to refresh your browser, maybe. Your imagination, I'm guessing. You might have to refresh your browser. Perhaps. Okay. This boss, for whatever reason, has been giving me so much grief. Dude, I don't know what to do with that final nonsense. That's driving me crazy, you guys. I really have to figure out what is the strat for that, because it's just going to keep hitting me. That final fireball is driving me insane. It's really making me nuts. Okay, I'll add... I'm back, baby! Yo, Phantom, welcome back. Watch the pattern. That's the best way you learned. Twin Caldwell. My bad. Welcome in. Good effort. I have one death, right? I don't have two. I have one, right? I'm not losing my mind. I'm pretty sure I just have one right now. I need this guy to get off the screen. I hate that guy. Oh man, so many bombs, so many burritos in the air. There we go. You think you enjoy watching people play video games more than doing it yourself? I guess understand that. Sometimes it's just the entertainment value. Instead of sitting down and doing it yourself, I can appreciate what you mean by that. Yeah, base 2. I really don't enjoy much. I have one death. Okay, thank you, Frank. Of all the stages, I'm not a giant fan of these long tunnel versions. I mean, it's kind of cool what they did with it. It's kind of cool what they did with it from I guess, a visual point of view, but Oh, crap. This... Oh, shoot. My finger slipped on the D-pad. Oh, my God. And it literally spawned me right on the power-up. Are you serious? My fat finger slipped off the D-pad, and I stood up by mistake. And then it spawned me right on top of the power-up. I'm not catching a break, am I? Skateboarding games are definitely like that. All you can do is button mash. Yo, Sean Greenwood, how's it going? Welcome in. It's just warm-ups, guys. We got this. I promise you. We got this. We got this. I'm not worried about it. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good in the neighborhood. It's all good in the neighborhood. Won't you be mine? I don't know what that's all about. Yo, Keith, what's going on? Back at Contra? That's right. No, I haven't gone through the whole thing without dying yet. Baby Tony, what's up? How you doing, dude? Yeah, we're close. Our PB is 2 deaths. So we have gotten extremely close. And in fact, once we very nearly did it. I got to stage 7, the boss of stage 7, with 0 deaths, and then I kind of got killed by some dudes running around on the floor, which is kind of annoying. And then I fell in the pit of despair, unfortunately, on the final stage. You're having a biru? Nice. Kanpai. Kanpai. Alright, here we go. Michelob Ultra. I don't think I've ever had a Michelob Ultra in my entire life. The Deathless runs are giving you the runs. You had a Long Island and now a Jack and Coke? Holy moly. That's a dangerous combo. Be careful, your imagination. Okay, let's blow this thing up quickly. I don't need that in my life. I don't need it in my life. Are they good? I'll take your word for it. Yo, Phillips, what's happening, man? Love this game. You beat it before. You sound so confident. I can. When you say I love this game, to me that sounds like I beat the crap out of this game, and I'm the master of this game. I need to know, Phillips, how many times have you beat it? I just know you've beat it multiple times. I can tell. I can tell. Oh, driving until 13 hours? In that case, your imagination is like, you know what? It's party time. You haven't beat it yet? Do you want to try? You should. Go for it. Okay, these guys are annoying. Get out of my face. Just as a reminder, everybody, I'm trying to do this whole thing deathless. No power-ups. No power-ups. No codes. No nothing. It's just me and the pea shooter, and that's it. Me and the pea shooter, baby. Be one with the pea shooter. Yo, what? RS1, how's it going? Welcome in. Give you back your game when I finish. It might be a few hours, RS1. How's it going? It might be a few hours. Is that all right? I really don't need to be jumping around like that. In fact, that's probably the worst possible thing that I can do, to be fair. That's the worst thing that I can do that's going to get me in trouble with this boss, even though it's like the easiest boss in the world. Michelob used to be marketed as a beer for whip. Really? I didn't know that. It's okay. All right. Just hold on a few hours and I'll get it back. Your side is choppy? Are you serious, Capricornery? How is this possible? Thank you for letting me know, I think, Capricornery. Vortex, how's it going? Welcome in. Man, dude, if it's still gonna be choppy like this, I just don't know what how much lower can I go? I'm literally starting to question like this internet situation. Seriously. Close to Deathless. Yo, what's going on, Roy? We just got this party started. So we'll see how it goes. I'm hoping that tonight's going to be the night. We had a really good night last night in Super Mario Brothers 3. I'm hoping the luck is gonna continue tonight. Keep the juice flowing. Something like that. Dennis Santos, is this Contra? It is Contra. Welcome in. Did I miss anybody? Did I miss saying hi to anyone? Is anybody else noticing any other issues, any hiccups that are bothersome with the internet connection? I hope not. I did try to make advances in that with that situation today, and I'm hoping it's not gonna be a problem. Hopefully it's been more or less alright for you guys. I'm striving for improvement, believe me. Where's Wanda? What's going on, Wanda? DJ? Try streaming at 160p? No. No, no, no. No, 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 no. See, that's the thing. I just got to get to stop there, and then we're good. I just got to get to stop there all the time, and then we're good. Stay to the left. Stay to the left? Okay, well, we did it. I don't know if it's going to work out for me this time, but... Guinness is the best one. No issues with you, Sean. Okay. Some of the seltzers are pretty good. Oh, like the hard seltzer things? Drake or Nalt. What's going on? Welcome in. Brings back the memories. Welcome in. I'm the memory bringer. That is my mission. I am the nostalgia delivery person. That's what I do here. That was really close. You used to brew your own beer? Holy crap. Nice. GG's. I've never done anything like that before. Craft brewing, like home craft brewing stuff. Yeah, never done it. Seems like it's a really difficult thing to do. Yo, Impact, what's going on, dude? Sometimes you do hard cider. Like, wait, like you make it? Or consume it? Yo, Wicked Lazy, what's going on? Welcome in. Don't forget to smash that like button. I know that sounds cheesy, but it means a lot. Don't forget to hit that button if you're enjoying the nostalgia trip. I'd appreciate it. And thanks for joining us, most importantly. We're going to go for that Deathless run tonight. It's got to be the night. Definitely going to go for that. You're 51, grew up with this stuff. You still own the Contra cartridge. You haven't played it in quite a few years. Dust it off, Wicked Lazy. Do it. Dust it off. Yo, Paul261, what's happening? How's today's sesh? It's been a little bit rocky to start with. But it's alright. This one's going pretty good. This one's going pretty good so far. Hopefully it's going to stay that way. You hear that, game? Stay that way. You hear that, game? I'm talking to you. Okay, these guys need to go away, please. Blow that thing up, please. Thank you very much. Let's go. Next. Next. Get out of my face. Get out of my face, I said, Viper. Well, Viper, it's okay. You can be in my face. Well, that sounds really weird. I didn't mean it like that. Welcome in, Viper. I think. Don't hit that guy. Ah, there we go. Never mind. Just forget it. Forget I said anything, Viper. Just welcome. Just welcome is enough. Ignore what I said. Sometimes strange things come out of my mouth when I'm streaming. That sounds weird too. Wait, don't hit that guy, please. Don't hit that guy. Okay, good. Let's go. Let's go. What's Colida? What's going on, Colida? Mayonnaise in an elevator? Mayonnaise in an elevator? Oh my. What a combo. Okay, we got it. Not blow this thing up, please. Blow that thing up, please. I really don't want to... I need to get rid of that thing. I need to get rid of this instantly, please. Thank you. Okay, that's good. That's good. I'll take that. Okay, good. Okay, I'm going to take these guys out first, and then... let's go. Okay, good. Good. Now I just got to stay alive here. This is important right here. This is really important right here. Okay, that's not good. I don't want to see those. I don't want to see that at all. Oh, nice. I don't like these things. The balls are bad. Balls are bad. Okay, bad balls. Don't like the flying balls. Balls are my evil friends. Dude, what the crap? Kill that thing, dude. Benjamin, pardon, welcome in. Hello, East Tennessee. How's it going? Dude, that was crazy. Our head Bridgewater, how's it going? Super Punch-Out victory? That's right. We beat Super Mario Bros. 3 last night, too. It was very close. What's going on, LT? That was crazy. Okay, I gotta focus on this, because this level, I hate it, you guys. Wait, hold on. Oh, crap. This is bad. Dang it! Why did 3 of them come back? What the frick was that? Why were there 3 guys behind me? What a scam! Okay, that makes me angry. I'm not gonna lie. Why were there 3 dudes there? How could I possibly deal with that? That was a scam. Did I go too far forward? Was that the problem there? Maybe I went too far forward and it spawned those dudes? What the actual crap was that? I had no possible hope there. I had no possible way of surviving that. At least I don't think so anyways. It seems like it would have been highly unlikely. And then 3 of these dudes here. Okay, we just need to keep this rolling. Okay, that's fine. Oh, okay. Okay, alright. We should be able to handle the rest of this. I deleted... Oh, you mean I died? As soon as you came back? Well, let's try to keep it to 1, guys. Let's try to keep it to 1. It still may be possible. Yo, what's up, Danny the boy? What does age have to do with anything when I'm playing? If you're not playing a modern game, it means you're what does that even mean? I don't understand. But welcome in, I think. Yo, ADHD, what's going on? Yeah, the wood chipper, right? Alright, here we go. Just watch out for this stuff. Okay, that's good. That's a good position there. Okay, now we just gotta stay alive. I'm going, dude, Benjamin. I'm going, dude. Let's go, dude. Okay, boss time. Boss time. Oh crap, it's way over here. Alright, I'm gonna salvage this pass. That's not a good location, so I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna take a 3 round because I really want to protect the single death run so far. There we go. I'm not 50. Well, that's true. I'm not 55. It's not that old. I mean, it's what? It came out in 87. What's going on, Prophecy? Yeah, up, up, down, down, left, right, B, A, start. That's the one. Oh my god, that was scary. That was actually extremely scary to me. Okay, that was scary. So much scariness. Okay, these guys are right in my way, dude. I don't want these guys here. Okay, let's go! Got to bullets, 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 bullets. He's gonna go down. There. Okay. Alright, we're safe. We're safe. We're safe. We're safe. Let's go. Gave me a like. Thank you, baby Tony. Appreciate all the likes, you guys. Let's spread this Contra around the interwebs. We could do it together. No! Well, you know what, though? No, you didn't. But if I was 55, I think I'd look pretty damn good for being 55 years old, if I'm being honest. I'm not 55, though. Not 55, thankfully. Not yet. Not that there's anything wrong with 55. Let's be clear. It would just mean that I suddenly aged. Do. Yo, CJ, what's going on, CJ? A ninja, what's going on, a ninja? Kurgaruk, I have no idea how to say that, but it sounds far away. Welcome in. Thanks for joining us. Oh shoot. Okay, wait. I gotta wait for that to go down. Oh shoot, that screwed me up. I gotta wait till this is clear. Okay, I'm going. I'm YOLOing. That was a YOLO. YOLO. Chris Gillespie, what's going on? Welcome in. Let's do this, guys. Let's do it. Oh, dude, that guy almost hit me. No joke. Okay, let's go. Let's go. We got this. Yo, what's up, Knight Rider? How's it going? You're 50. Sorry, Chris. I didn't mean it like that, believe me. I'm not trying to pull the age card down anyway. To me, the age thing doesn't matter. I've said that multiple times on these streams. Age isn't the important thing. Huh! Huh! We just gotta not... you know what? I'm just gonna shut my mouth. I don't want to say anything. As soon as I say something, the Nata way is that when I say something constructive or positive, the opposite ends up happening. There we go, we did it. 46 into September. GG's. September babies. 8 and Nato's 31. No, I'm not 31. I haven't told anybody on stream my official age, but I have said that I'm in my 40s. So I'm definitely not. Whoa. Definitely not 31 years old. I wouldn't complain if I was, but no, not 31. Hey, wait for that power up. There we go. Yo, Justin, how's it going? If you can do that for me, please, I would really appreciate it. Do what? Say hello? Hi, Justin. Flying Stylus, what's going on? Flying Stylus, interesting name. Legendary Jump, thank you. Okay, I kind of got to focus a little bit here on this stage, because there's sometimes some scamming that goes on this stage that I'm not a big fan of, like these guys. I don't like them dudes. They be scamming sometimes. Okay, we're clear. I'm gonna shoot down there. Okay, whatever, that's fine. Wait for that to pop down. There we go. That's gonna go up there. Then we're gonna get on here and blast some dudes away. Oh crap. Oh shoot. Okay, I'm gonna have to. There should be a spare one. I need the spare one. Oh god, please don't. Okay. Oh. Make it. I hate that jump every single time. I hate that jump every single time, dude. It's just... Oh, sorry. Okay, Justin May the Rapper, I apologize. I tend to shorten people's names up sometimes on stream. Not trying to step on any toes. It's just quicker for me to respond that way. That's all. Alright, here we go. Now we gotta deal with this nonsense thing. Okay. Okay. Go this way. That way. Good. Good. Okay. Let's do this. Keep it safe. Keep it safe. Oh, that was scary. Not gonna lie. Okay, watch the flying bullets. Watch the flying bullets. Okay. Okay. Go away, dude. You too. Okay, here we go. Boss time. Oh my god, I almost got hit by that. Okay, I really just gotta watch this nonsense. Okay, we gotta take out 4 of these dudes. There we go. Got an extra life. Don't need it. Thank you very much. Kill those dudes. Get out of my face. Okay, stay back here. Watch out for that. Jump, please. Holy crap, that was real close. That was dangerously close, by the way. Okay, we gotta take these guys out. That's important, please. Oh, God. Oh! Oh! Jehan Caesar Koramanya, welcome in. Justin House... Oh, sorry. Viper X3, what's going on? Okay. Okay, here we go, guys. I think my chat is all jammed up real quick, guys. So I apologize for not responding right away. My chat thing is not loading up on my screen. It'll probably pop up in like 30 seconds, so please bear with me. I see through the corner of my eye on the YouTube status screen that there are some messages popping through, and they're just not showing up on my screen here, so they'll probably show up soon. I apologize for the delayed responses. Cold-blooded, what's happening? Welcome in. We need to blow this thing up quickly, please. There we go. Goodbye. Yes! Yes! Okay, that's a big deal. That's a big deal, guys. Boom. Boom. Blow some of these things up, please. Oh, there go the 8 million messages on the screen. There's 8 million messages on the screen. Wow, authoritative Mr. Matthews. What's going on, Mr. Matthews? Yo, what's going on? Mo Abuzir, welcome in. I'm a little bit focused here, guys. This is kind of a big run at the moment. Kind of a big run at the moment. Okay, let's go. Kind of a big run, guys. Thank you to everybody chit-chatting in the chat. I see you there. It's just a little hard to read the messages right at the moment. I'm trying my best to stay alive here. This is... Oh, crap. That was scary. Not gonna lie. Okay, we took the top route. Took the top route, which I also don't like much, as it turns out. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. Okay. I hate those things. Okay. Just gotta keep an eye on the top loaders. No, you pieces of trash! Dude, why they both came down at the same bleeping time, bro? What the frick? I hate you, you pieces of trash. What the frick? That's such a scam. What the crap, dude? I'm sick of these face huggers. I mean, it's a good run, but I was like 30 seconds away from a PB. What a bunch of trash. Oh, Thomas Drake, how's it going? Welcome in. Kane, welcome in. Good to see you. Capricorn Days, how's it going? Ha, dude. What's up, Kendricks? You never beat this game, Kendricks? It's a good one. It was a 2-death run. Not bad. That's our PB, though. Ryan Hewitt, how's it going? I really like to start a run at the same time. Oh, is that... There you go. Arms up. What's up, Arms up? Dang it, dude. I was like 30 seconds away from a PB, finally. Uh-oh, Mims. What's going on, uh-oh, Mims? Stefan Iku, welcome in. That was close. Parwez, what's going on? For real, though, that's just, so far, just 2 deaths is impressive. Thank you. I appreciate that. Just got here just in time. Impressive. We're still going, guys. We're not done. We're still going. We are going to start and go again. I need... Yeah, more PP, less dying. Right, exactly. No, we're on this. We're trying to get this Deathless run. We're going to rock this game out until we get it. Yeah, we're not done. Believe me, we just got started. This party's just getting started, you guys. Yeah, the face huggers, man. How did that happen? Well, I know how that happens, but maybe I was too far back. Yeah, Chargers girl, how's it going? It was close. We almost had a PB. Yeah, we're gonna reset the death count for sure. Voices in the Dark, welcome in. How you doing? Thanks for joining us. Thanks for joining us, everybody. Hope you're all well. Here we go again. Have I ever beaten Ghosts and Goblins? I haven't, but I have done the full 2-loop run of Super Ghouls and Ghosts, though. That was hard. Last time you watched, I was in Japan. I was in Japan, yeah. My wife is from Japan, and we were over there for 3 weeks, like visiting family and stuff, from the middle of January to very early February. So that's where we were at, yeah. So I was literally streaming from from her family's house in the bedroom. Oh, okay. Well, that's a reset. I didn't see that bullet there. You played co-op on the NES, Parwez? And your little brother kept dying and stealing the lives? Is this shared lives? I haven't played 2-player this game in, like, ages. Does everybody share the lives? That would be rough, man. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, okay. That was almost another reset. You're gonna subscribe. Don't let you down. Oh, my God. The pressure is on, Benjamin. Please don't... Can I just politely ask for the subscription and tell you that I'm just going to do my best? What's up, McMike? How you doing? Can I get a like at least in the meantime? Oh my gosh. The whole world is counting on you, Nato. You have to do it. You have to beat it Deathless this time or else. Yo, Crumbie Numbus, what's up? Oh my God. The fate of the world, Nato. It all depends on you and beating Contra Deathless. You have to do it. No pressure. Can I say Hannah? Hi. Is it Hannah? Hannah. Hi, Hannah. Happy belated birthday, Hannah. Yo, Nate Sunny, how's it going? Hello from New Zealand. Well, welcome in from Southern California. How's it going? 9 ounces in the house. What's up, 9 ounce? Ah, crap. I hate how when you kind of like fall off platforms, you just kind of like float one direction or the other. So you guys, for anybody who wasn't here last night, we did a full, complete run-through of Super Mario Bros. 3 for my very first time ever. Well, it wasn't my first time playing the game. It was my 4th time playing the game. But we finally, for the first time in my life, beat Super Mario Bros. 3. We did every level, we beat every single level, and we didn't use any warp whistles, like, at all. We used nothing. We literally played it through from start to finish, all the way. I was shocked, because I've never been able to do that in my life, and then suddenly last night was the night. We did the thing. It was pretty amazing. And to top it all off, how many? Yeah, I was going to say, McMike. I was literally just about to say it. We finished with 30 lives left over. We had 30 lives left over when I beat it last night. I was shocked. I was super shocked. Yeah, 30. Yeah, we ended up, once we got to World 8, we had something like 57 lives or something. Uh-oh, this is bad. Oh my god, no! Are you serious? How did I die there? Whatever. Alright, fine. Yeah, we had 30 lives left. How did I die before we even got to the... Are you serious right now? This is going to be a little bit of an uphill battle, I feel like, at this point on this now. This run may be a little bit sketched, not going to lie. We might have kind of a sus run going on here. Oh, please blow it up. Oh! Did you see that? No, you have to do it all in one go, pretty much, Chargers Girl, as far as I know. Reset, you think so, ADHD? I'm going to use it for practice. I'm going to use this as motivation to be a badass and try to beat it. Beat everything else. Beat the whole rest of the game with no other deaths. And then if I get a PB, if I get a 1-death PB after dying in the second level, I'm going to feel like an absolute bonehead. Because I died there. I'm going to be like, dude, how did I blow a deathless victory because I died in the second stage in the tunnel against a rolling pin? You think that was a hit detection problem? You know what, Sean? I like the way you think. I agree with you. It's a hit detection problem. It was, well, no, it wasn't blow me away windy, Chargers Girl, but there was definitely an above average breeze today. Yeah, it wasn't like crazy. But yes, I did notice that it was a little bit breezy today. Alright, let's do this. Let's go. Yo, 808, what's going on? Aloha. What's going on, man? Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Okay, let's, okay, we get rid of that guy. Get rid of that guy. Gonna shoot this way just in case. Midnight? Hey, handsome. Thank you. Do I deserve such kind words? I don't know, but thank you. Welcome in. Boom, get rid of these guys. Boom, shakalaka. Boom, shakalaka. Yeah, the clocks changed this weekend. Sunday, right? Or Saturday night, I guess, or something like that. Just don't tell my wife, all right? just be careful. Wife Bando is watching. I think. She's probably in the other room. Yeah, Sunday morning, Saturday night. Well, I mean, when I said Saturday night, I mean like, okay, well, yeah, I get what you mean, Chargers Girl. Yo, Steven, what's up? How's it going, Steven? Contra, good choice. We're going for Deathless. We almost had a 1-death PB just now, but then we screwed it up. There's Capricornery. Maybe I gotta just stay in the middle a little. Oh, Jesus! Nope, that was a bad idea. I'm literally just so confused on what I'm supposed to be doing to not get blown up by those fireballs. Well, it's gonna be a scuffed run, guys.
You blunder.
But yes, I know.
But learn fast.
Well, I'm not really learning much here. I'm just trying to figure out what I need to do to figure out those stupid twirly arms. I think a lot of people had trouble with this game, though. I think a lot of people had trouble with this game. It's not easy. You know? Yo, Justin Williams, what is up? How's it going? We're doing all right. We're doing all right. Mo, Mr. Carrick's in the house. What's up, Mr. Carrick? How you doing? That's why. Yes, that's why there's a 30 life cheat. That's a good observation, Carrick. Excellent observation. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, you're right, Vambara. And you know what else a vast majority of the world doesn't do? Measure things in miles, inches, Fahrenheit, and so on. Imagine that. You like freedom units? I don't, not anymore. After living in Japan for 6 years, you kind of start realizing, hey, metric is actually nice. Celsius? Okay. I mean, Celsius is a little bit sometimes a little confusing. Or hard to deal with temperature conversion stuff, but shoot. However, millimeters and centimeters and all that stuff, kilometers, man, it just seems to make a whole lot more sense. Come on, man. Come on. Is that thing even hitting at all? It's like hitting like one... Okay, I think I'm going to have to scoot over just a smidge. There we go. Okay, stay away from that power-up. No, we're okay. Your brother always did the cheat code? I think I probably did too. Once I learned what it was. I'm pretty sure I probably did as a kid too. Yeah, I don't know. The metric doesn't really bother me too much. Oh, crap. This is going to be scary. Oh, boy. That was scary. Any deaths yet? Yo, John Schwartz. Unfortunately, yes. Unfortunately, yes. This run is a little bit bogus. We've got 2 deaths on this one already, so we're just going to try to cut our losses and not cut our losses, but minimize our losses this point moving forward. We did finish 1 run, though, so far with a 2 death. We almost had a PB. We were like 30 seconds away from a single death PB, which would have been nice. But, yeah, we got nailed by some scamming facehuggers there, which was really annoying at the very, very end. Besides that, it was actually a really good run. It was an excellent run up till that point. Yeah, burritos, man. It's all about the bleeping burritos.
And then the juices, like...
And the juices.
Flying everywhere, all over the table, all over...
Don't hit that guy, please.
Neighbor.
There we go. All right. Here we go. We got to deal with this section. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm just trying to minimize my losses at this point. Blow it up, please. Yes, yes. I thought that guy was gonna go... Okay, whatever. It's okay. Alright. I wish I knew how to, like, deal with this section faster. Because I'm definitely not doing it fast enough. Last time I somehow found a way to, like, magically blow up this one thing really quick, and I don't know how I did it so fast. It just kind of blew up, and before I knew it, I was like, oh, crap. It's dead. That's nice. Not complaining about that. There's probably some technique or something to know about these flying ball things, so that you can optimize things better. I just don't know what it is. I haven't been able to figure out the pattern just yet. All right, here we go. 2 deaths. It's not bad. I mean, I got to keep an eye on this section here, right? We kind of got hosed on the snowfield section here last time, because these dudes showed up right like that said there was 3 of them. Yo, Sasuke, how's it going? Welcome in. David Allen Scully's back. What's up, David Allen Scully? I don't trust those dudes. Sometimes they jump all the way over across the thing and onto my platform. I'm doing well, David. Thanks for popping in. How you doing? David, did you know that we beat Super Mario Brothers 3 last night? We did the thing. We did it. We did the business. Okay, I'm going to go down here. Like this. I'm going to get rid of that guy, just in case. Nobody there. Nobody home. Hey. Hey. You can go away just for fun. Bye. Okay, now we got to get the old spam button going. The old spam arena button. How's the internet quality, or how's the picture quality, how's the sound quality, how's the everything quality going for you guys today? I made some adjustments. Wow. I made some adjustments trying to clean up the internet connection stuff and whatnot, so I'm hoping things are going a little bit better today. I'm just curious if I'm hoping that the visual quality and the sound quality is still looking good to you guys. I hope. I'm definitely curious if anybody has any comments about that. Looking good, groovy so far? Okay, good. I appreciate that. I wasn't sure if making any of these changes to like internet bandwidth stuff or whatever for my streaming software, if that was gonna end up making the visuals, the stream visuals, suffer in any way. If you guys say it looks good, then I'm gonna take your word for it. Yes, I am using an NES controller. I'll show you in just this quick second here once I get in a safe position here. Yes, I'm using the square block O controller.
Battle Royale.
Okay, I'm gonna try and go for a 2-rounder if possible here. We'll see if we get it. Yeah, what a savage. Okay, we got it. Wow. Yeah, we got the 2-round. Nice. Yeah, and I'm playing on that thing up there. I'm playing on my Japanese top loader right up there. That is what we be playing on, but I'm using incidentally, I'm using a North American controller on a Japanese console, but it's okay, it doesn't matter. Get rid of that guy. Gonna get rid of that guy and that guy. Oh shoot, why did you have to be there? And then we're gonna take care of this guy. Goodbye. Again, we're gonna duck. Okay. 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 Yeah, as long as it works. Yeah, did you win the Battle Royale? Bambar, is that what just happened there? Did you scam everyone out of their victory? Okay, there we go. Let's jump out of there. Okay, in here, down there. That makes me nervous every time.
This is supposed to be a fun speedrun.
Okay.
We're having fun.
Okay.
Get it?
Man, get out of my... Oh, shoot. No, I need these guys to get out of my face down there. I don't need that. Huh. Okay, all right. We're in the clear. We're in the clear, sort of. At least until the boss. Dude, these guys need to back it off with this jumping. I don't trust them at all. Dude, get out of there. What are you doing? Holy crap, dude. Just leave me alone. Go away. Yo, steady. Steady and sharp. How's it going? Welcome in. Welcome in. It's boss time, guys. Big robot man boss. Big robot boss battle man. Huh. Oh no, I can't believe it. He actually got me on that. You trash. Well, I was hoping to keep it to a 2-death run. That ain't happening this time. Yo, Regis, what's up? Welcome in. Dang, dude. It's rare. It's very rare that I get nailed by that guy. It's very rare to die against that guy. It's alright. It's still not a bad run. Still not a bad run. Yo, Stained Hand, how's it going? Here we go again. That's right. Here we go again on my own. Da 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 da. Oh no! Oh, do you guys want me to finish this? This is technically a reset. You guys want me to finish this or not? You want me to reset it? I will go with whatever you guys say, but it won't count for nothing. It's not a good run anyway. I've already failed. Reset. Let me see everybody throw a reset in chat if you want me to reset it. I'll give you guys a few seconds to catch up with the stream lag. Dang, dude. I shouldn't have. It's good practice, so CJ wants to continue. We're almost there. You blew it. You blew it. I did blow it. Reset. The resets are winning. ZC, what's happening? Yo, Jake Ocho, how's it going? You backed out of the stream the other day when you died? But I'm good. You're really good at this game, so you're watch. Well, okay. Well, welcome in. Don't be dying. Well, I'm not trying. It's not intentional. All right. Well, the resets look like they're heavily favoring, so we'll reset. We'll start again. Dang it. All right. Let's try to do better. Yo, Mario, how's it going? Super Mario looks different today. You're right. It does. Because we beat the crap out of Super Mario 3 yesterday. That's why. Wait, did you mean no respect or no disrespect? Natto, you get no respect. No respect, I tell you. No respect. I get no respect. Oh! Well, that was unexpected. Not gonna lie, that was unexpected. Didn't mean to do that. That was not expected. Whoops. Yeah, that was yes. Sorry, Vanbar. It was that was a terrible attempt at Rodney Dangerfield. Yeah. I never claimed that I could be a Rodney Dangerfield impersonator. Just saying. Yeah, the dude kicked me in the face. What's up with that? All right. Dude, why are there so many guys suddenly? I think the game's broken. I think the game broke. It's like, hey, this guy Natto's playing. Let's just spawn about 5 million guys suddenly. What? What? Oh, dude, that scared me, actually. I thought I jumped that too early. I'm not gonna lie, I thought I jumped it too early. Okay. Yeah, a body double? No, I would not be a good body double for Ryan Reynolds. One man, one game, the fate of the world on his shoulders from the top. No, definitely not a body double. Yeah, I'm not even gonna pretend that I'm not even gonna pretend. There's literally no question that that's impossible. Oh! I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. From a quarter mile away or a very, very tiny corner camera on a Twitch and YouTube stream. You guys, this has got to be the one, right? At least the PB. Let's go for the PB. One thing at a time. Let's go for one thing at a time, right? Blow that thing up. Yo, what's going on, Noob Gaming? Welcome in. Oh, I got an extra life, you guys. I got an extra life. Let's go. Yeah, I know. That's why I guess it wasn't a very obvious sarcasm. Not very obvious sarcasm, I guess. That's right. I shouldn't need it with 0 death. That's true. I was just joking. It just wasn't a very funny joke. Or obvious joke. Have I played any of the Mega Man games yet? I've only finished 2 Mega Man games so far. Mega Man 2 and X, I believe. We've made it through a good chunk of Mega Man 1, but we still haven't finished Mega Man 1 yet. Don't forget we do have, by the way, a exclamation point games in chat. If you guys want to see a list of games that I would like to potentially get to at some point in time, or if you have any suggestions for games that may not be on that list already, feel free to check out the list. You can't edit it yourself, but I can edit it. So if you guys have any suggestions, you can let me know, and I can see about adding it to the list. Scaring the crap out of me. Okay, we got rid of that thing. Rygar, I think Rygar is on there. Beaten down by, I'm pretty sure I put Rygar on there. Contra 3, do I have Contra 3 on there? I'm looking at it right now. I don't think I have Contra 3. I have Contra, no, I don't have Contra on there, I guess. 3, anyways. Franklin, how's it going though? Welcome in. Dude, I need to get over here, please. There we go. It's exclamation point games. It should throw a link in the chat. It only works once every minute though, just to keep potential spam down. So if you don't see it, you might just have to wait like a minute or two. But it does work. The command does work. We checked it earlier today. Oh, that was close, dude. That was probably extra close. Oh, jeez. Oh, God, that scared the crap out of me. Oh, Kid Icarus? Yeah, I didn't put Kid Icarus on there. I guess I could. We played Kid Icarus, like, a while back. I think they're already on there. I'm pretty sure they're already on there, Chargers Girl. Pretty sure they're already on that list. Little Nemo in Dreamland? Is that an NES game? Oh, crap. Let's try not to die here. Considering we actually made it through that boss without dying. Oh, Excite Bike? Is Excite Bike not on there? Okay, hold on. Give me a second. Let me finish clearing one of these rooms first, and then I'll maybe add one or two of these things. You don't see Paperboy on there? Really? Are you sure? I thought I added it. Oh, maybe I didn't. I thought I put Paperboy on there. Frick! Paperboy. Well, that was suck. That was suck. Bucky O'Hare. Oh yeah, I should probably put that on there too. I kind of wish there was a way. Yeah, it was unfortunate. I wasn't looking at the screen. I wasn't looking at the screen because I thought, oh, I just cleared the room, and I didn't realize that one of my bullets hit the red guy, and that the power-up just flew right through the air. Wizards and Warriors, I was pretty sure, is already on there. At least it was. Where did some of these things go? I could have sworn I wrote it down there. It's like they got erased or something. I swear I had Wizards and Warriors on there with a question mark next to it. All right, see you later, Noob Gaming. Willow. Yeah, the red dude, man. All right, let me get to the end of the stage. Let me get to the end of the stage, and then I'll see about adding a couple of these things where I'm actually not gonna die or hit a power up by mistake, for once. Oops. Or at least I can do it here. Okay, so what is it? What did we say? We said maybe Wizards and Warriors. Question mark. Was it Iron Hand, Willow? What was the other one? Bucky O'Hare. For example. And then Kirby and the Amazing Mirror. I'll have to think about Kirby games. Is this easy to be deathless with power-ups? You don't think you've done that, Jake? I don't know, because I've never done it before. Oh yeah, Excite Bike. Excite Bike. I've never done it myself. Oh crap, I gotta be careful, guys. Okay, we're taking a break from writing stuff down. Because I don't want to get hit with a red thing here. Castlevania's already on the list. Yeah, Kid Icarus. I guess I could put it down, but it might be a while before we get to that one, just because I played it really not that long ago on stream, actually. So I might be a little bit hesitant to play it again too soon, just because I feel like I need a little bit of breathing room on that one. Something like that. Is Street Fighter 2 on NES? The original Street Fighter 2? Or is that Super Nintendo? Tekken 3 PS1. Man, I gotta figure out a way where you guys can like submit suggestions. I gotta figure out a way. I know one way. Okay, that should still be safe as long as I don't crash into it. Yo, Highlander, how's it going? Okay, let's not take that. Let's not take that. Battletoads is on the list. In fact, we have a poll going. Speaking of polls, guys, don't forget to vote in the poll. We have a poll going right now on the YouTube community page, in fact. Asking you guys which game that you would like to see us start playing on the stream on Sunday. because we beat Super Mario Brothers 3 last night, which was our originally supposed to be our Sunday game this week. And we kind of beat it last night. So we're looking for a replacement. And so, yeah, we have a poll running. Don't forget, you guys, to check in on our community tab page here or there. Because I do post things there. And one of the things that are probably most interesting to people is voting on what games we come up with next. Tekken 6, PS3. Tekken 5, PS2. I would have to see. I don't play a lot of fighting games. We might play a fighting game at some point. I don't have a PS3 hooked up. I mean, I do have a PS3, but I just don't have it hooked up right now. Not that we're going to play... Not that that matters too much, I guess, but... River City Ransom. Yeah, I need to put that down, too. I might suggest, if anybody wants to join the Discord, that's one easy place where you guys can make suggestions. And, that's kind of an easy place for me to grab these suggestions and then drop them into the spreadsheet. That's one way to handle it. X4 on the PS1. Yeah, see, there's so many suggestions. That's not bad. I'm not complaining, by the way, about this amount of suggestions. I think that's really awesome to have a lot of suggestions from you guys. I'm just trying to think of how is the best way to actually get this, because I feel like, on one hand, I feel like we could be here all night taking suggestions, and I would just be writing things down non-stop. So I'm trying to think. There must be some way where you guys can like submit stuff for consideration or whatnot, or at least recommendations. Pepsi Man is already on the list. Yo, Franny, how's it going? Bushido Blade? Is that 2-player? Real Deal Boxing? What system is that on? How's it going, Paige and Franny? Did you make it? How far did you make it in Echo last night? Did you still get stuck? Whoa, God, no! God, I hate these things! I'm so tired of these hands. I'm so tired of these hands, man. I'm really tired of these hands. I cannot for the life of me figure out the strat on these things. And I know the death counter is wrong too. I'm going to fix it. I have to erase it and then re-add it. Because I pressed the button too fast and it went out of sync. There we go. Ah, man, I really, 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 really hate those things. They're infuriating. Like, I cannot seem to understand the pattern there to save my life, literally. I wish I could figure that section out. If I could figure that out, man, I would be in such a better position in this game for the Deathless. You made it nowhere in Echo? Man, that game sounds like it's just a royal pain in the butt. Yeah, that and the heads. I would almost, at this point, Steven, I would almost rather just deal with the Optimus Prime heads at this point. I feel like I can almost stand a better chance against those things than the stupid alien arm swing. That thing is just... I don't know why I have such a hard time with it. In the past, I feel like I was actually pretty decent at it. Yeah, I don't know. I think voting is probably just a better way to do it, Charger Scroll. In this case, I think voting is probably just the better way to do it. That's kind of my feeling. Oh, crap, no. Okay, I think we're okay. I just got to be stop being so spammy on the bullet maker. Yo, Lost Coast Local, how's it going? Welcome in. Should play Arc Raiders? Yeah, that one's probably not going to make it into the cut. Yeah, I mean, we're like 95% like a retro channel around here, and unfortunately, Arc Raiders doesn't really fit that narrative very well. And I don't play a whole lot of those type of games in the first place, so I'm not throwing shade at the game. It's just not really my bag. So it's probably something I wouldn't even end up playing personally, to be fair. River City. Oh, let me put that on the list. River City Ransom. I don't think I have that on the list. River City Ransom. Atari games? I probably could. Yeah, I didn't put Atari on the list. Do I consider PS2 retro? I kind of do, yeah. We would play PS2 around here. I put Bio Billy on the list, yes, already. This could be bad. Wow. How did I not die? I am literally shocked that I did not die there. No joke. I am absolutely floored that I did not die there. King's Quest? You know, I played those games. Oh, Jesus, dude. I played the King's Quest games when I was a kid. Definitely enjoyed them. I'm not sure they're quite the right pace for this community, for this channel. Oh my god, really? Why so many balls on the screen at one time? Literally like 4 of them. What is up with this? Man, there's so many of them. Why? Why are there so many? All right, Chargers Girl, enjoy the Fear Factor. Holy crap, dude. Boogerman? Boogerman? What's it? I feel like I've heard of Boogerman before. I mean, I haven't played it. Josh Osborne, but I think I've heard of it anyway. Wow, I thought that was a death. Man, I'm just getting kind of hosed. It was intense. That was very intense. So if I die, I've got to restart? Not exactly. Not exactly, Nava. Nava the spider. So basically the way it works is... like... I try not to be heavy on the resetting because I feel like it just sets like a bad vibe a little bit. So I'll generally try to complete a run even if it's not like the best one. I feel like if nothing else, it's at least practice. That being said, one of the criteria for completing this challenge is... wow, I knew that timing was going to be close. One of the criteria for this challenge is no power-ups. So if by mistake I accidentally do pick up a power-up, that pretty much is an automatic reset. But the deaths, you know, I don't like to see it climbing through the ceiling. But unless it's absolutely atrocious, like 20 deaths or something crazy, I don't know what, then I'll generally at least try to finish the run. Yeah, that was rough grits. I had a feeling that that might happen, though, when I fell down like that. I was like, you know what, this timing might be like 2 frames wrong. And sure enough, it was like 2 frames wrong. Crew Ball for Genesis, a Motley Crew pinball game? Heroes of Might and Magic. That game was on PC too, wasn't it? I didn't know that was on PS2. I'm a little hesitant to go deep into like adventure games on stream. Other than if it's like something like Zelda or whatever, just because I would probably make exceptions for that just because I'm admittedly a little bit biased towards those. But, you know, I'm aware of... Oh, wait, here's... oh, maybe Might and Magic is not the one I was thinking of. I was thinking of, like, Heroes Quest or something. Those point-and-click adventures, like King's Quest and stuff. And don't get me wrong, I think King's Quest and Space Quest and Police Quest and all that stuff, I think those are great. I grew up with those. And they were really awesome. But I think they might, like... be kind of a tough sell on the stream because they're probably a little bit on the slow pace side of things. You know what I mean? Unfortunately. And I'm pretty sure that it might be a little bit of a snooze fest for a lot of people in the audience, unfortunately. I think those point and click adventure games really kind of need the right core audience for those, you know, despite them being clever and fun games. You're rocking Zelda 3 Zelda tattoos these days? Yo, nice, Grits. Zelda 1's your jam, CJ? Yeah. So, I'm not so sure. You never know. I'm not going to say never on those, like, Space Quest, Police Quest kind of things. But, yeah, they might be a tough sell on this channel, I feel like. Potentially. That's just my gut feeling. I could be wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, I need to go. Oh, crap. I'm right there. Oh, that was a good one, and I missed it. I gotta wait for both of them to come out at the same time. That might be risky. How long would it take you to run through Final Fantasy X? Good question. Probably a very long time. I have never beaten Final Fantasy X in my life. I don't play a lot of JRPGs, not because I don't think they're interesting or... I seem to have a really bad track record with, like, longer RPGs like that, keeping my attention span. It's no fault of the game. It's more of it's a not you, it's me kind of a thing. You know what I mean? It's not you, it's me. But I mean that. Like I've been very curious about some JRPGs, and I have quite a few JRPGs like in my collection that I just haven't got to because I know that I'm just gonna get sidetracked or something, and it just doesn't seem to ever pan out. Every time I try to play an RPG on stream, other than something like Zelda, which I wouldn't really necessarily put in the traditional RPG kind of category per se, it just seems like it doesn't work out very well. We've tried Chrono Trigger, I'm pretty sure we've tried something else too. I'm trying to remember what it was, but I know I've personally tried like Dragon Quest, was it 7 or something? 7? 11? I forget which one. And it's like, yeah, I like the music, the artwork, I like it. It seems fun when you do the battles, and then I just kind of like, it just kind of falls off for me. Yeah, so that's the deal. So, Terry Fisher, I don't know how long it would take me, but isn't Final Fantasy X kind of a long game anyways, generally speaking? I think it's a pretty long title anyway, right? Like 60, 70, 100 hours, depending on what you decide to do. Like, super long. Okay, this one I gotta be careful here. Don't get that power up again, please. Resident Evil, yeah, we've done Resident Evils. We've done several Resident Evils on the channel, both more modern ones and we not that long ago we actually did my first time ever. We played Resident Evil 1 on the PlayStation 1. Yeah, that was like, I don't know how long ago that was. That was less than a year ago, I think. My first time ever playing one of the OG Resident Evils, in fact. So yeah, Resident Evil series is definitely one that I do enjoy. I don't play a lot of horror stuff. Horror, scary, whatever you want to call it. Whatever category you want to call that. I don't usually play a lot of that kind of thing. But I seem to kind of make an exception for Resident Evil for whatever reason. Yo, Adrian, how's it going? Contra never gets old. Welcome in. Have I tried Star Tropics? I haven't. Director's Cut is the hardest? Is that the one with the creepy music? We played the creepy music one. Do you know what I'm talking about? The clown music one? Where was that with the clown music? I'm trying to remember what part of the game that was. Yo, Bob12855, have I ever played Ninja Warriors? No. Is it a good one? Should I put it on the list? Ninja Warriors? Uh-oh, Capricorn is here. That means something's wrong. How did I live? Oh, you brought that. I'm still working on the other one. It's okay. Capricorn, you want to do me a favor? Keep pressing this button for me real quick. Capricorn is going to press the button for me while I write on the spreadsheet. What did you call it? It's called Ninja... Oops, sorry. That's on the Super Nintendo? Super Nintendo? All right, Bob. Bob, for you, I'm writing it down because I don't know nothing about this game. No! What did you do? Why did you kill me? It's Deathless. Okay, whatever. It doesn't matter. My death count sucks anyways this time. Capricorn is playing and killing me. All right, it's okay. Well, this is a Capricorn run now. It's a Capricorn run suddenly. We might get a game over, Capricorn. Well, okay, it's okay.
Six deaths.
Yeah, Capricorn is like, I don't care if you got deaths because you failed anyways.
Start over.
Oh my god. Ninja... what is it called? Ninja what? Crap. Hold on. I was writing that down. Ninja Warriors is the name of it. Okay, well... Dude, are we going to finish any runs at all tonight? It's been kind of a rough night with the run situation. Metal Storm Outlet Mall? Metal Storm? What's going on, Captain Dion? JBK has a Gladius. Okay, Gladius. I don't... Is that one of those, like, bullet hells? That sounds like a bullet hell. Lock in. Well, I was writing a game down. I got my character into a position where there would be no bad guys, and I said, Capricorn, can you do me a favor while I write down the game the game name on the spreadsheet? Just to keep me alive while I write it down. And Capricorn wanted to have her decided. I'm not mad about it. The run was kind of dead anyway, to be honest, but Capricorn decided she wanted to have her first go at Contra. She wanted her first attempt at Contra on level 7 of all the places. And she probably didn't. Yeah, she helped reset. Well, that's true. Anyhow, Outlet Mall, I wrote it down. I wrote it down. No, it's okay, Bob. You know what? I say it every time. The community and hanging out here is number one important thing. Like, I try to do these challenges. I want to make progress in these challenges. They're fun. They're difficult. They're entertaining. But at the end of the day, you know, the thing that matters is that people here are having fun. Yarouji, konnichiwa. Having fun is the most important thing. Number one. So, do a 2-player run with her. We probably should try it at some point. I think she's busy tonight, but also I'd have to figure out how we do that so that we both can sit in front of the screen properly. We haven't really tried to do a two-player stream of anything in this existing streaming setup, so yeah, the Capricorn way. The Capricorn way is typically, I would say, much more the proper way, probably, of doing things once she learns the strat. Hey, Bayon, how's it going? Any PBs? Not yet. We almost had... Wow, that was close. I almost had that problem again. We almost had a one death PB, legitimately. We were literally at the final boss. We were fighting the final boss with one death. And the stupid face huggers popped down from the ceiling. When am I going to play Warrior Land? Chari, that's a good, that's on Game Boy, right? Is that Game Boy Color? What is that one? Where is it? Where is it? Wario Land. That's Game Boy or Game Boy Color or something, right? I just added it to the list. Is this hard mode? No. Well, I mean, it's the same mode as usual. There's nothing different. I don't think the game really adds extra enemies. It's just that I've made my own Mac 8787. I've kind of made my own version of hard mode by basically... It's her advance, okay. By trying to beat the game with no power-ups. No power-ups, no codes, no extra lives, none of that stuff. So I've essentially forced myself... I'm forcing myself to play this in a ridiculous way that normal humans don't do. Okay, so it's for Advance. Let me move it over to the Game Boy. Oh, wait, why did I write it twice? That's a Game Boy Advance. I'm moving it. Oops. Okay, I moved it over to the Game Boy Advance column. That was really silly. I almost killed myself on the first thing there. Yeah, retro games can, not all of them, but some of them, there's quite a few that do tend to fall into the hard mode category just by nature of existing. There seemed to be a much different way of thinking about games back in the day, it seems. Maybe that's why they're kind of popular these days, you know? They kind of have this nostalgic factor and also difficulty thing. I mean, not everybody's into retro, that's for sure, but, you know. Lion King? I have Lion King on there, I believe. I have it on there, I believe. I'll throw it in the chat again for you guys. Hold on if it'll work. Exclamation Games. Hopefully that pops up there. There you guys go. There's the list. Holy crap, that's a lot of text suddenly. There's a lot of lists there. Yeah, you guys can't, unfortunately, edit that list, but you can have a look at it and see what's already on the list, and if you have any suggestions, you can let me know. You can also join us in the Discord, !Discord. We literally have a section in the Discord, by the way, called game suggestions or recommendations, something along those lines. So if you want to join the Discord, !Discord will get you the link. You can join us in there, hang out with us there, and if you always have any suggestions for games that you may not see on that list there, you can pop them into the Discord chat there, and then I can see about adding them onto the list. Okay, there's the end of that. There's the end of that guy. Let's go. Boom. I think my chat screen is slightly frozen, guys, so I apologize that I'm not answering messages immediately. It'll probably blur them all onto the screen here in about 30 seconds or something for me, so I'll try and have a look at them as soon as they pop up on my screen. Oh, Capricorn is here. Do I need your help? Right. Oh no, it's not that one, Capricorn. The chat, for some reason, this program that I'm using, sometimes it just like freezes, kind of, and it just magically pops them back later. So I just kind of have to wait. There we go. Now we're cooking. Jalapeno on Doritos. Gunstar Heroes? I think I put it on there. GFX is better than RTX. Yo, Ben R, how's it going? Welcome in. Zero damage Star Fox. We have a Star Fox 64 all metals run on there. We already have that. Oops, don't do that, Nata, please. Well, that was actually in a poll recently. It didn't win. It did better than I thought. Guitar Hero, I don't have any of the Guitar Hero stuff, CJ. And I'm probably, as fun as Guitar Hero was, well, that's going to be a problem for streaming anyways. For a couple of reasons. One, copyrighted music. That's going to be a major problem on stream. Number one. I don't need copyright claims, and I don't need any nonsense with that. So unfortunately, that's not going to work for that. Plus, the other problem is I would have to buy a whole bunch of, like, plastic instruments and stuff, which I can't really... which I can't do right now. So Guitar Hero stuff and music-related ones are probably not going to happen, unfortunately. Not saying the games aren't fun, because they are fun. I've owned them and I've played them. I do enjoy them. But probably not necessarily material for this particular stream. Oh, this is bad. Oh, come on, no. Okay, I think we're okay. Oh, that was close, dude. Who cares about copyright? Well, I do. I do, CJ, because I don't need a copyright strike and a ban from YouTube, thank you very much. So I care. I don't need my channel to be exploded into the netherverse because of Guitar Hero. David Korfman, how's it going? Yeah, I'm not messing around with copyright stuff like that, so that's just not happening. Not for me. Oh! Okay, let's go. Okay, oh wait, we still have one more. We still have, oh no, wait, never mind, we have two more. My bad. We got this screen, and then we got one more screen after this. Okay, now we gotta take out the big bubble. Hal. We got Hal in the center here. Alright, let's go, come on. I need to make sure I stay away from that bomb, please. And I need to stay away from that, dude. There's so much crap on the screen. Holy moly. You continue to break rules because you're a person with common sense. Yeah, well, I mean, like I said, though, I don't need this channel to be destroyed. That would be a problem for me. So, I am not going to mess with that. That's my personal take on that, and that's how I'm going to run this channel. Oh, what the frick? No! No, dude. I can't believe I got hit by that. Shoot. Dang it! I hate this level! I hate this section between boss 3 and boss 4. Smash. I just can't catch a break, dude. Man. I just don't know the strat for these things. It's still not dead? This thing is like... It's impossible, man. It never just dies. There it goes, finally. How many deaths do I have? Did I add them all? Yeah, the strat is predicting the future. Hey, thanks for the jewels. I appreciate it. Do I have 2 deaths or do I have 3? I got 1 there. I got 1. Just 2, right? I think I just have 2, right? You randomly came across it last night in nostalgic times. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, Bob. Thanks for the kind words. I think it's only 2. Let's try to keep it to only 2. I would really like to stay at 2, please. Let's try to keep it to 2. Let's have a good run. Let's have a good run. We can do it. We can do this. We can do this. We can have a good run still. Dude, I need this guy to go away. Do I use index and middle finger or thumb? I use my thumb primarily. Nadneb. Primarily thumb. However, there are certain instances, like in this level, for example, when we get to the spamming for the whatever those machines are called, the crazy spike rolling. Dang it! I made the same mistake again. The spike cars. I kind of mash with my pointer finger. So right here, I kind of lay the controller kind of like on a 45-degree angle, like on my leg. I'd kind of tilt it up, and then I just smash it with my pointer finger. Yo, SMB, how's it going? Back to Contra, that's right. Yellow, pink, red, dead. James Warner. It seems to be a theme today. We had one really good run. We had nearly a PB, a 1-death PB. We almost did. It was a 2-death run in the end, which is still really good. But we've been having a little bit of a rough go here. Yeah, no such thing as a free lunch. Yeah, that's right. There's always something. Oh, that's what you were talking about. The trucks, the truck colors. I never actually paid attention to that. Yellow, trucks go yellow, pink, red, dead. Oh. Oh, crap. I gotta pay attention to these things. God. Chris Lowe, shout out. Okay. That didn't go quite the way I thought it was going to go. There we go. Yeah, you got it, Chris. Welcome in. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. Let's try to keep the damage to a minimum. There's bullets, 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 bullets. Do 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 do. Diddle-doo-doo, diddle-doo-doo. Come on, both at the same time, please. There we go, that's good enough. That'll work. I'll take it. This game is tough. It's definitely a toughie. What am I at, 5? Wait, do I have 5 deaths or 4? I'm not gonna lie, I kind of thought I had 5. Maybe I have 4? I mean, I'll be happy if I got 4 at this point. I'm not gonna complain about 4 deaths at this point. I haven't played. I have 4 SMB. Oh! Well, never mind. Now I have 5. Now I have 6. Are you serious? I don't have 4 anymore. Wow. Wow, man. Now it's 6. Death from above mystery. No, I'm not gonna reset. I'm too close to the end at this point. I'm gonna try to at least practice. Get some. I need some practice, you guys, at the end levels too. If I keep resetting at this far, I'm never gonna get any practice on the final levels either. Christopher, welcome in. Oh, there we go. There he's gone. Death from above. Yo, Nicholas, how's it going? So I have 6, right? Yeah, 6. I mean, 6 still isn't horrible. Dill, what's up, Dizzy? How's it going? Welcome in. 6 isn't terrible. I would love it to be much less than 6. I'm not gonna lie, but you know, it's not the end of the world, I guess. We're still pretty close to the end, so we can do this. We can do this. The stage is your jam on this one? Yeah, the music. This is a really good song on the stage. I agree. It's definitely a good one. Wow, that was really close, dude. Okay, I'm gonna wait just to be clear. Okay, now we're gonna wait for that one, and then that one, and take that. Get rid of these dudes. Get rid of those dudes. Get rid of this dude. Get rid of that guy. Run! Oh, wow, dude. I feel like I just barely made it over that. I grabbed it with my big toe. They appear in Double Dragon too. I didn't know that. I guess I'm not surprised, right? I feel like a lot of assets get borrowed across various different games. Okay, we're gonna get this thing to pop up here, like that. Oh, dude, that was... I got a little bit of an itchy trigger finger on that one. I kind of started running a little too early on that one. That was close, man. We actually, yo, Victor, we actually have a poll running. You guys, don't forget to check out the poll. We have a poll running currently about that. Yo, Christopher, thanks for the $2 Canada.
Thanks for the CA $2.00 super chat, Christopher 1984. You are awesome. Christopher 1984 said.
Thank you for the $2, Christopher. The big old fatty Canadian bucks. Thank you. I was saying something, though. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, yeah. So we have a poll running, you guys, on the community tab of the YouTube channel right now. So if you guys go over to there, you will see there's a poll running. There are 3 game choices of which we will start one of on Sunday. And one of them is Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, the other one is Battletoads, and the other one is Ninja Gaiden. Not almost worthless, Christopher. I appreciate it. Thanks for the $2. Michael A. Bacon's in the house. What's going on, Michael Bacon? Any chance? Christopher, have a look at the poll on the YouTube page, on my YouTube channel page, in the community post section. You very well might have an answer to your question. Descent? Holy crap, I haven't played Descent for a long time, Robert. Alright, let's go. Moving on. I feel like Descent 1 was kind of pushing the boundaries at the time, I feel like. If I remember right. I feel like it was kind of confusing. The moving around the 3D ship and all that stuff, right? Neck and neck. Yeah. Somebody's got to vote for something. There's still time, though. We just barely put the poll up today. So you guys got plenty of time to vote. Just make sure you get your vote in. Hopefully I don't have to be the tiebreaker, but, you know, it could happen. Oh, yeah, so if you go on my YouTube page, and then you go to the post section, community post, community tab, whatever, you should post some, like a poll there. Dude, what the crap?
Good luck in the Battle Royale.
Good luck in the Battle Royale, everybody! Alright, we did it, finally. Holy moly. You may have heard of him. Have you seen the Angry Nerd videos on YouTube? You and him are awesome. Wow, that's quite a compliment to be put in his category. Yeah, I've definitely have heard of AVGN, yeah. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles arcade game for console you can throw... Yeah, yeah, I know the one you're talking about, Michael Bacon. I used to love playing that in the arcade. Consider yourself a hero user, OX? Thank you. But I died 6 times, so I need to improve a little bit. Just voted Battletoads at 37%. Man, it seems like it might be close. It might be a little bit close. You voted 42% of the people agree with you. Which one's winning right now, you guys? I haven't been on there to check. I guess I can go there right now while the credits are rolling. Let me see what's... let me go to the post tab as well. Posts. Oh... Turtles is winning now. Earlier when I checked today, you guys had Battletoads was in the lead. Now Ninja Turtles is taking the lead. Yo, Derek Matthews, what's going on? Blue headband. You like the blue headband today? Yeah, there we go. We were wearing the red one for a while. Toe Jam and Earl is winning? Yeah, it is. It's the mystery choice number 4. Mystery choice number 4. Let me reset the death counter, guys. We gotta go again. Gotta go again. Ready? Ready? Bash and Patrick, good night. Christopher, thanks for popping in. Yeah, Ninja Tortoises, that'd be a new one. Why hasn't anybody made that game yet? Ninja Tortoises. Good run, thank you. It could have been better, but we'll try again. It could have been, it definitely could have been worse. What am I drinking? A carbonated beverage. Oh my god, really? I've died more times on the first level tonight than I think I have in, like, I don't know, ages. This is crazy. Robert Cruz, how's it going? Welcome in. This is your jam. It is it? Nani? Nani? Upgrade the rifle? No! That's against the rules. Futurus. This is a pea shooter only run. That's the whole point, is to not upgrade it. We've already done Deathless runs. With all the power-ups enabled. If I was gonna play a power-up enabled run, I would get the spread gun and try to keep the spread gun as much as humanly possible. That is my weapon upgrade of choice. That is my weapon upgrade of choice, is the spread gun, spread and rapid combo. That's what I like. Oh, the meeting of the Bobs again? The meeting of the Bobs. Spread only is fun? Yeah, I agree, it's fun. It's just that we've done it already, so we're trying to do something new and different that I haven't done before, so... New challenge, right? Because if you do the same thing over and over and over again, I guess it could get a little bit boring. Somebody, no one can, yeah, hold my beer, right. 3 weeks later. Did you really, Michael Bacon? Do you have one of those, like, phone controller things? So you can, like, put your phone on the controller and play it that way? Something like that. Yeah, and no miss run. Jeez, no. I think not. I think if we beat this, and then I think I'm taking a break from Contra for a while. Yeah, back in the day, people recording stuff on VHS, that would be crazy, man. That would be wild to see some footage like that. You don't have one, Michael? You don't have one of those, oh, that's okay. I can leave that there, that's fine. I'm not worried about it over there. Did you really? You recorded that stuff, Haposai? In 1992? Samuel. Hello. Welcome in. Thanks for joining us, everybody. Hope you guys are all doing great. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream so far. What the frick? Except for that. Should I reset? I think I have to reset that. I don't want to, but I think I have to. I think I have to. I think I have to reset that. Canix, how's it going? Okay, what do we say? That's a lot of katakana. Contra spirits. Contra spirit. Contra spirits. Yeah, reset. That was a classic blunder. Yeah, that was definitely a natto blunder. That was a terrible natto blunder. That kind of thing shouldn't be happening. My position was broken. I don't know why I'm so bad at jumping across those bridges. There was a time, you guys, there was a time when I was actually pretty good at jumping across those bridges. Those days seem to have passed. Do I speak Spanish? I don't speak a lot of Spanish. I know some Spanish words because you know, I live in Southern California and there's Spanish everywhere. But I never took Spanish in high school or anything. Wow, how did I even survive that? I thought that was a death for sure. You still can never do it to this day, the bridges. Blonde moments. I don't know if people still say that. Anyhow, yeah, I didn't take Spanish in high school or anything. In fact, I took German in high school. I took German in high school because everybody took Spanish, so I was like, I wanted to take something different. So I took German for 4 years instead. And then maybe like 10 years ago or something, I started self-studying Japanese for a long time. I live it. Yeah, well, I don't speak it. I mean, I can understand a few words. I can understand a few words. But yeah, I can't have a conversation in Spanish, that's for sure. Yeah, it would be a bad day if I had to survive with a conversation in Spanish. It would not last very long. Dress up as an Austrian painter with a mustache? What? I don't even know what that's supposed to mean. What does that even mean, CJ? That must be some meme that I'm not aware of. Am I too old to understand what that means? Okay, wait, hold on. I gotta not die on this section again like I did last time. There we go. Yeah, right. If you don't use it, you lose it, right? That's why even for my Japanese, like, I used to know, like, quite a lot of kanji, and, like, my kanji knowledge is pretty terrible these days. However, my speaking and reading, or listening, sorry, my listening is probably my #1 best feature for Japanese. And then my speaking is good enough to probably get by, generally speaking. Maybe not for technical stuff, like complicated technical things, or like doctor's visits and stuff are kind of rough. Or banking things and things like that. But daily conversation stuff, I could probably like generally fumble my way through something at least. But like reading like hardcore like kanji a lot and stuff. Hiragana is no problem. Normally, katakana is kind of a pain. Some kanji I can read. It depends. It's the guy who... Oh. Is that what it was? Okay. I don't need to... No, I don't want to impersonate that guy then. Yeah, katakana is a pain. Counting in... Oh, does it really? Why does the counting bother you? The way, because it's kind of like multiples and stuff? You mean? Like instead of like 20, it's like 10 times 2? Kind of thing? Come on. Doodly 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 doodly. Come on, let's go. Let's get that elevator. Oh shoot, I missed it. Okay, we'll get that one. Get that guy, get that guy, get that guy. Watch out for the explosions, please. Get that. That's a... You know what? You mentioned it, something interesting there, Stained Hand. Like, you said the word dork, which doesn't bother me. I think it's interesting because I don't think I've seen or even heard that word in quite a while, because it's definitely from like my generation of people, right? Like, so I guess my question is, I wonder if people even say dork anymore, or do you have to be a byproduct of like the 80s and 90s to know that word and or use it these days? You're away for a while, Prodigy? Well, it's been a little bit rough. We had a 6th death. We had a 6. We're gonna try to do better this time, though. Okay, nice. I need to get a little closer. There we go. The Jackass? No way, CJ. Jackass has been around for ages. Jackass. That's nothing new. You're down with bussin'. Bussin', yeah. I guess that's the thing now, right? Only dorks use the word dork anymore? Only dorks say dork. Oh, it's a resurgence? Are you serious? The resurgence of Jackass. That's when you can tell them, yeah, there was a TV show called Jackass once. Or Dweeb. Oh my god, I forgot about Dweeb. Yeah, Dweeb. Let's get rid of Burrito Man there. Yo, Jason, how's it going? Welcome in. Okay, shoot. Man, I should have moved a little quicker on that guy. He's gonna throw a burrito, isn't he? Yep. Burrito tosser. Oh god, no, stay away from that, please. Poindexter? Man, I can't remember back in the day hearing people even say Poindexter much. I feel like that was like a little bit older of a generation that usually might have said that. Oh, that was scary. Not gonna lie. I don't want to be spicy, but yeah, that's right. Toasted. No! Freaking crap! Ah! Ah! My god! These power-ups are driving me nuts! I'm not being careful enough there. Dude. One wrong move there and you've got a power-up flying into your face and that ruins the whole run. It sounded like Peter Griffin for a second. I've been working at it. I've been practicing my Peter Griffin. I can't believe it, dude. We should have finished like 8 runs by now. How could I be better at Mario 3 suddenly than this game, I feel like? That's what it feels like now. Yeah, Bob, it seems to be just... It just is what it is, you know what I mean? Gokon, how's it going? Welcome in. I apologize if I said your name incorrectly. I don't even know, Stained, how to... I don't even know how that would be done. I don't even know what is the, like, what 30-somethings even say. I feel like I'm far removed from that category. There we go. Pepperidge Farms remembers? Is that a 30-something thing, Fox? I know what Pepperidge Farms is. That's that cookie company. But is that a meme I'm not aware of, or you just pulled that out of nowhere? Pepperidge Farms remembers. Holy crap. How long have we... Wait, I've been a streamer. Well, I should say I've been streaming. Should you call that being a streamer? I don't know. Anyways, I've been streaming for about 5 years. Originally, I didn't stream retro in the beginning, actually. Although I've kind of always liked retro, but I never really got too deep into it. So, like, when I started streaming, I was mostly playing stuff on, like, Nintendo Switch. Original, obviously, Switch 1 at that point. Nintendo Switch number 1, and sometimes on PC. Every once in a while, something on, like, PlayStation 4 or whatever. Hey, thanks for that follow over there on Twitch. Appreciate it. Thanks for becoming a part of our Twitch community. Guys, don't forget we also have memberships available on the YouTube side, should you feel like supporting us there. And don't forget, consider liking and subscribing to the stream if you like our vibe, like what we're doing over here. Don't forget to check out some games that we'll probably be getting to at some point, ! Games. You can see a spreadsheet I'm working on. Am I playing on an emulator? I will respond to you with ! NES in the chat, and you will see what I am playing on. ! NES. Let's blow this thing up. Got it. I'm assuming it did the thing, by the way, by now. So I'm assuming it was clear what I'm playing on. No, I'm not, for anybody. Just to be clear, no, I'm not playing on an emulator. I am playing on a Japanese AV Famicom, otherwise known as a Japanese top loader. That being said, all of the Japanese NES systems were top loaders, so... But basically, it's the Gen 2 top loader. How do I get the button graphics on the... Oh, yeah, so I built... I basically built little adapters for that. I'll try to make the explanation kind of short. Whoa. So I built little adapters for that basically what happens is you plug your original controller into the adapter, and then the adapter plugs into the original system. And then basically what happens is once you've got all that hooked up, there's a USB cable that goes from the that adapter into your PC. And you run a little software program that will intercept the controller button presses, basically. And you can create your own custom skins and stuff. So the skin you see on the screen with the neon and all that kind of stuff, that's I created that skin myself, so it would kind of like match the stream overlay. But you can get creative and do whatever you want for the skin. That's just what I decided to do for this stream. And so I have basically... It's hard to see, I guess, but you can see over here I've got a whole like layout of them right down here. All of these connect to original systems up here. So I got the NES here, I got an SNES one here, I've got an N64 one here, I've got a Gamecube one here, a PlayStation one here, and a PlayStation 2 one over there. And then I'm in the process of designing the one for the Sega Dreamcast as well. So once I get my Sega Dreamcast up and running, I would have the thing for that as well. That's kind of the short version. That's kind of the short version. Yeah, we don't have an exclamation. We have an exclamation point 5 head, though. Exclamation point 5 head. Uh-oh. That was really stupid and very close. I should be okay here, but I definitely just made it way more risky than it needed to be. Stay away from that thing. Yeah, Girl Scout cookies only. All right, let's stay away from that. There we go. Oh, no. No, no, no. Okay. Huh! Huh! Oh, my God. That was way too close. That was way too close. Oh, come on, man. Come on. Oh, come on. Leave me alone. Oh. What's up, Ivan Green? The music should be... It probably is a lot of people's ringtone. I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised if a lot of people had this their ringtone. Somewhere around the world. Right? Oh, God. Burritos. And that guy. There we go. All right, it's the center one now, right? Center one? Come on, man. We can do this, right? We can do this. Just get out of my face. Oh, God. No burritos. And then that guy. And then more burritos. No burritos, please. No burritos. It's like no whammies, no whammies, no whammies, no whammies. No burritos, no burritos. Okay. Now, I just need to not screw this up. Dude, I just jumped out of my chair almost. Okay. Okay. Okay, now we just gotta survive this nonsense. Oh my God. Oh, no, 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 no. Come on, man. Cut me some slack here, please. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Azurman, how's it going? Welcome in. Where are you going to shoot it from? Except that I totally missed every single one of those shots. Come on, come on. Dude, how is it still alive? I do hate Optimus Prime. It's the worst. The Burrito Man family reunion. All right, I gotta focus here a little bit, guys. Okay. 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 Dude, that's huge. That is huge right there. Okay. Oh, I was really scared that that dude was going to turn around. Oh, that was scary. That was a little close for comfort there. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's go. Oh wait, dude, what the? Okay, never mind. I'm gonna skip the round. I don't care. For some reason I was thinking of the wrong boss. I don't care if it's 2 rounds, 3 rounds, whatever. Okay. Yo, Michael Joseph, this is Sonic Zone pain in the butt. Huge. Huge. Okay. We're not out of danger yet though, guys. Not out of danger yet. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's a good one. Maybe CJ. I have to check and see what the blocked words and stuff are. Dude, there's a lot of dudes down there. And I don't need any of them. Okay. Alright. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Jesus! No! What the heck was that? Why did he get so close and do that? I don't think I've ever seen that crap before. I don't think I've ever seen that in my life. He never gets that close and throws 2 of those things. What a scam. Dude, it's like the game just doesn't want me to have any good luck. Ah. Come on, dude. Tosh Lindell, welcome in. I am playing on the Square Block NES controller. That was BS, dude. That was you've never seen that? I was like, he never I mean, he gets close sometimes, but I've never seen him throw those frisbee things that close to me before. At least, especially not two of them. That was a joke, dude. That's really upsetting. That's really upsetting, man. No, I can't use the power-ups because I'm still going for a PB. The run is not dead yet. The run is not dead yet. Oh, God. No! Oh! What the frick? Come on, man. Just cut me some slack. Unreal, dude. Unbelievable. I just can't catch a break. I can't catch a break. Oh! I'm not angry. I'm just shocked and disappointed. Okay, now it's a reset. Because how am I going to do this? Thank you for the jewels. I appreciate it. I'm hosed now. I'm literally hosed now. Because I don't know how to do this section. I don't even know how... Okay, well, I guess we're up there. How many deaths is that now? Is that 3? Is it 4? I don't even know. Jeez, man. Yeah, I'm going to finish it, but... Ah, oh, dude, how disappointing. Is it 4? How disappointing. Yo, Alla, how's it going? I don't believe it. 7. It might as well be. It might as well be. Jeez, dude. I was on, like, I had such a good opportunity, man. Making it through those 2 bosses. Making it through the snow level. All of that. Only to be hit by the football player guy. Then get scammed by the jumping guy. Wow. It's like the game just doesn't want me to get my goal. I just can't catch a break. Can I shoot the purple things in the ground? I don't think you can. That would be nice, though. Zashin, how's it going? It was unlucky, the big... Yeah, I know. And the jumpers... Usually I'm able to kill the jumpers, but... I guess this time I wasn't. Yeah, Skynet is adapting. It seems that way. Skynet. Skynet has infected my Contra game. No! No! Not you too, Contra. Yeah, now I have to do that. I would almost rather be fighting this part at this point. Yo, Michael, how's it going? Welcome in. Have I played the Addams Family? I haven't. I have not. Is that one we need to be putting on the Genesis list? There we go. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Let's try not to die any more times in this run, please. You know what? Just for fun, though, I'm going to take the middle route. I'm going to take the middle route, guys. With the Pit of Despair jump. I'm going to go for the Pit of Despair jump, you guys. Classic, fantastic. How's it going on? Is it? Oh, well, first of all, we play like, not random, but variety retro. Right now, we've been playing kind of a bunch of NES, but we don't just play NES, first of all. But as far as modern titles go, I would say periodically. However, they probably would be more focused on like Nintendo Switch, probably, maybe something on PC, but. I would say like 95. What the? Dude, that was BS hitbox. That was BS hitbox. What was that? That shouldn't have even counted. I don't understand what happened there. That hitbox. I was a mile away from that thing. Wasn't I? Bye, Colin. How's it going? Welcome in. But yeah, I hope that answers the question, Classic Fanatic. A little bit of modern stuff periodically here and there, but primarily variety retro. So what was that, like 6 deaths? Yeah, this round was cursed. I don't have a PS5. No, I don't. Aside from a PC, the most modern console that I own right now is a Nintendo Switch 2.
You blunder horribly, but learn fast. Now.
Yeah, that was the end. Can you believe you've never seen it? Jan Pineda, you've never seen the end of this one? Yeah, that's the end. That is the end. Now, I'm just so sad. You've never seen it? Well, now, Conjiji's, now you've seen the end. It's nothing different than that. There's no special ending or any other alternate endings. That's it. Link to the Past. I could put Link to the Past on the SNES. I mean, I've beaten it before, but that's one that I think I did, didn't I? No? I guess I didn't. I'll add it right now. But that's one, I mean, the Zelda franchise for me is one that I definitely is basically my favorite franchise, so I don't mind revisiting Zelda games. The new game from yeah, maybe that one could be interesting potentially. Yo, Master P, what's going on? Super Contra? That's on? Did I put that one on NES? I think Contra. Hold on one second. I'm looking at. Wait, hold on. Let me just pull it up, you guys, so you can see what I'm looking at. We can have some Contra. Oh wait, crap! I don't have it for the horizontal or vertical people. Do I not have a browser source thing in here for a vertical people? Hold on, give me a quick second. Because the vertical people probably want to see this. Give me a second. I need to add this in here. I'm surprised they didn't have this in here. Just give me a second. Where's web browsing? There it is. Hey, ha ha. Give me a second. I'll put it in the right spot. Let's see here. Main cam. 1 second. Give me I'm doing some game capture. Here we go. We'll put it there. And then I just gotta... It's gonna be probably tiny, guys. I apologize. But if you're watching on your phone, it might be okay size. Maybe. Can anybody on vertical even remember that? Yeah, I'll zero out the deaths. Can you vertical people even see that? Is it too small? I mean, maybe if you're looking on your phone, you might be able to read it. So basically... so you can't see that on the vertical very well? I wasn't sure if you'd be able to zoom that in or not. It needs to be 3 times as big? Does it really? I mean, I can do this, but then it won't show the whole thing. That's the only problem. I can make it bigger, but it's not going to show the whole thing, unfortunately. I can scroll it. Maybe so vertical people can see it a little bit better. I can move it like this. Oh, okay. All right. So, anyway, but you guys can see it for yourself. Exclamation point games. Exclamation point games. So I'm just trying to like create this list so that you guys can like have a look at it. And if you see something that's not on that list, you think that would be good to maybe play on stream, then maybe you can send it over in chat or whatever, and then we can maybe see about adding. Now, just because it's on the list doesn't mean we'll absolutely 100% play it. But it's basically a list that gives us an opportunity to maybe have some interesting ideas to pull from. So just so you know, I do have this list. And I am working on it. So there's that. Final Fantasy for PS. Final Fantasy 4. Oh, Super Mario Kart. That's a good idea. Yeah. I thought I put that on there. No, I guess I didn't. Mario Kart. That's a good point. I should have put that on there. Contra Hardcore. Oh yeah, Contra 2. That's what you guys wanted me to put on here. Otherwise known as Super C. Contra 2, I guess. I thought I put Super C on there, but... Oh, I did put it already on there. It's on there. It was already on there. My bad. Excite Bike. Excite Bike. Yeah, okay. I didn't put that... Oh, yeah, I did. I put that on there today. Super Mario World. I can put that on there. Yeah, we'll probably have to revisit that. Super Mario World. Okay, that one's on there. Circus Charlie. Blue Marlin. But yeah, so you guys can access... Yes, there you go. There you go. Thank you. That's the list. You guys can click on the link and see the list for yourself. I'll be cleaning it up as we get more and more people like putting ideas on the list and stuff. So just be aware. Karnov. I don't think I put Karnov on there. I'll write it down. Karnov. I just wrote it down. I don't know anything about it, but I put it down on there. Echo Tides of Time. I don't know what that is. Sesame Street. Maybe. Give me a quick second, guys. I need to stretch my legs for just a quick minute. I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna change the to the title to the Just Chatting scene real quick because this song seems to get copyright claimed when there's no Natto speaking over it or anything. So bear with me. I'm not ending the stream. I'm just going over to Just Chatting because for some reason that Contra song tends to get copyright claimed when you just let it sit there. No, it's not a sig break. I'm just going to use the restroom. So I'll be right back in just a quick second, guys, and we'll try some more runs. So be right back, guys.
Sludge, it's filling up the domain. It's thick and gross and on everything. Gills full of mud, fins thick with sludge. Even this song's kind of a trudge. It's the sludge.
All right, guys. Did you guys break the camera? Fox, did you? Oh, no. Are you guys having any issues with the internet? Capricorn was said on her side that it seems like it's doing a little bit of its nonsense with the internet stuff. How does it look to you guys? Are you guys having any weird hang-ups or what do you call that? Buffering or whatever? Can I add all the GTA on the PS2? Yeah, I'm probably not going to play any of the GTA stuff on stream, CJ. It's not really the vibe I want to have on the stream anyway. I don't get me wrong, I do like the GTA games a little bit, especially the PS2 ones. But those ones are probably not going to make an appearance. And then also we're going to have the copyright issue with the music on that one. I know I can turn the music off for the GTA games. However, I personally enjoy having that music in the GTA game, so turning it off for stream would make that game a little bit more boring to me. So, yeah, probably just not going to play that one, unfortunately. Yo, Dave, how's it going? Not sure why, but any time I see you, I've got to stop by and say, good. Oh, crap, good luck. Good luck, don't get shot in the butt. Real Underdog, how's it going? It's visible on the phone. What is visible on the phone, Real Underdog, if you are still there? But I appreciate dropping the like, you guys. It really does help me out. I know everybody says that, but it's true, actually. The whole like and all that kind of stuff really does help on the YouTubes. It helps the algorithmicals say, oh, hey, people are like watching this stuff. Let's find other people that would be friendly and join in the NATO streams and the NATO community. So all the support you guys is absolutely a million times mucho appreciatado. It means a great deal. So thank you for any likes, subscribes, and anything else you want to throw my way. Jack and Daxter, yeah, maybe that. I have a feeling games like on PS2 and some of the quote-unquote slightly more modern stuff is probably going to get played a little bit less than the older systems, but, you know, like I said, you know, I don't plan on going anywhere anytime soon. I mean, I've been streaming for years, so it's not like we're going to be streaming a month and then gone, right? So there's definitely a chance that we'll play lots of different games from lots of different systems over the weeks, months, and years to come, guys. All I ask is you stick with me. That's it. Yeah, something like that, Fox. Hit the bell, the like, and comment, subscribe, all that stuff. All the YouTube stuff. All right, this has got to be it, guys. This is the Deathless run. This has to be the one. Right? Right. Does anybody go to sleep dreaming about this music? Already? You mean in this game, Tosh? I've played through this game at this point, I don't know how many times. Green Shaheen, what's going on? Nostalgia indeed. Welcome in. Thanks for joining us. I don't know how many times I've gone through this game since playing it on stream, but I have a feeling it's kind of probably a lot. I don't know. I don't know how many times I've beat this game at this point. It's not like thousands or anything. But it's I've finished it, I don't know, 50 times maybe? Maybe? I'm not sure. I don't even know. I don't even know how many times. You know, I'm not like a seasoned expert or something. If I was, we would have probably already had the Deathless run by now, but I can feel it in my colon. But it's a hard game. It's a really hard game. Especially if someone's just trying to get through it like casually. Just kind of like a pick up and play experience. It's really difficult. Yo, Edward, what's going on? Welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, it's a tough game for sure. I mean, I don't remember how well I did when I first started playing it. I'm sure I almost certainly played terribly. I mean, I could probably get past the first level or first boss thing, but, you know, like, I think even fighting this boss took me a little bit of time to get used to it and just slowly building and building and building, you know? Just takes a little bit of time. The SimCity music, you've heard it in your sleep? Man, I have to hear the SimCity music. Isn't the SimCity music supposed to be really good? I used to really like SimCity, was it 2000 or 3000? Maybe both. Did anybody ever play that game? What was it called? Cities and Skylines or something? It was like a modern revisit of like SimCity, but not by the same people. 2000. Didn't they have a 3000 as well though? No SimCity 3000. Just 2000. Dude, come on. Can this elevator go any more slowly, please? Jeez. Oh, crap. Now I've got this thing chasing me. Now I got the cannon chasing me. I was kind of curious to try that Cities and Skylines game, but... oh, crap. But I never got around to it. And as cool as it looks, like, I'm like, man, this just looks like it's going to be a massive time sink. Kind of like playing Civ or something. And it's like, oh, dude, I just don't know if I can invest, like, how many hours into, like, a single city playthrough, you know? Have I played I haven't played Quest 64. No, I have not. Is it a good one? I've heard the name before, but I don't know anything about it, really. It's gonna shoot at me, isn't it? Oh, God. Somehow I got it enough times, but... okay, let's go. Let's go. It's already denying the... wait, what's denying the physics? What happened? Can I add Buck Bumble? I'll write it down. I can't promise, but I'll write it down. Okay, I wrote it down. I can't promise we're going to play it, but I wrote it down anyway as an option. Potential option anyways. I mean, I have to get through Star Fox 64 first of all. Oh, Castlevania? Good question. I put Castlevania 1 Deathless challenge learning on the community poll not that long ago. It wasn't a super popular choice for whatever particular reason. But undoubtedly, I'll end up going through Castlevania 64, or sorry, Castlevania 1 again at some point. Ready to Rumble ADHD? I don't even know what is that? Is that a is that a boxing? Ready to, how do you spell it? Ready to Rumble? What is that? Is that a wrestling game? It sounds like a wrestling game. I might take some. Yo, Charlie, how's it going? I might need some convincing to play a wrestling game. I'm not sure. Wrestling games aren't usually super high on my list, but I guess you never know. It sounds like it's either a boxing game. Oh crap! A boxing game or a or some kind of like WWF type game or something. It's a boxing Punch-Out? Okay, well then maybe I can do it. You play just retro games? Not just retro games, but that's primarily, like I was saying earlier, maybe like 90% at least. And if I play something modern, it's probably more likely to be on like Switch 2 maybe something on PC if it fits to some extent within the vibe of the community and what we do here, but like who knows, maybe like Dark Souls or something, for example. But like, oh god, I gotta be careful here now. But you know, we're probably not gonna be playing like Call of Duty or something, you know what I mean? Just as a random example. Or like, I don't know, what's another example? I don't know. Maybe not like Horizon Forbidden West or something like that, you know what I mean? It's not that I have anything against those games. Or not that I wouldn't have fun playing the games. But it's just like, I have to consider what is this kind of channel about mostly? And it's probably mostly a retro-based channel, for the most part. Metal Gear? I really haven't played a lot of Metal Gear. Honestly. I feel a little bit intimidated by Metal Gear. Just because it seems like that the stories are like super convoluted. I don't know if that's actually the case, but oh god. But that's kind of what I hear through the grapevine. And
Good luck in the battle royale.
that kind of scares me just a little bit. Super Scope? I don't know anything about Super Scope. Medal of Honor Frontline? Man, I haven't played a Medal of Honor since like PC a long many years ago. I feel like those Medal of Honor games were definitely like a different vibe, way different vibe than like the Medal of Honor type games or Call of Duty like what it became. Okay, what do we got to do here? I got to stay alive here. Battlefield 3? Probably not, CJ. I don't really play a lot of these shooter type games. That's not really my vibe these days. Back in the day, that kind of stuff I used to kind of like it, but these days, like shooter type stuff just isn't really my jam, mostly. All right, let's try to stay alive as much as I can with these stupid. Okay, we got one. We got one. Oh! Damn it! I didn't mean to jump there. I fat-fingered the stupid... Dang it! I fat-fingered the jump button with my thumb when I went to press shoot. And it was at the worst possible time to do that. Ever heard of Street Fighter 2010? Unfortunately, no. Is it Lam or Eam? I'm not sure. Eam Oz. Lam Oz? Yeah, I'm really behind the times, unfortunately, when it comes to, like, fighting games and stuff. I haven't played a lot of fighting games for quite a while, actually. Okay, well, we're not done yet. We can still get a PB here. We can still get a PB. Oh, I am Oz. Okay, I gotcha. Thank you for clarifying that. I appreciate it. We can still get a PB if I play very cleanly for the rest of the playthrough. And don't get any bad luck. If I don't get any bad luck... Okay. That's at least good. That's at least good. We'll see how the rest of this goes. Come on, blow it up. There we go. We need to get a decent list of PS1 and PS2 games after playing loads of these other games. Well, one thing is I don't have my PS2 set up and ready to play stuff on the stream just yet. So that's one thing. PS1, yes. PS2, I have to do a little bit of repair work on my PS2 to get it functional, as it were. Okay, there we go, that one. Okay, so we're still alive. Okay, it's still alive. That's good news. All right. Okay. Whew. I'm going to try to take a 2-rounder if possible here. Oh, jeez, that was close. Bob Genesis is worth looking into. What kind of game is Bob Genesis? Excuse me. Street Fighter 2010 is not a fighting game. It's a lot like Contra. People do speedruns. Street Fighter 2010. Which system is that on? I am Oz. Okay, there we go. Oh, it's on the NES? Oh, that was scary. All right, there's that. Okay, that was a good one. We're going to go on the first one there. Okay, and let that go. Okay, that's safe. That's safe. Let that guy roll. Okay. Okay, there's that. Okay, now we just got to get through this nonsense. Shoot. Oh, what? Oh my god. I didn't wait long enough for the fire to go back up. I got so focused on the dudes running around that I didn't wait. Ah, stupid. Dude, what's up, JD? How you doing? I just can't catch a break tonight. That was all my fault for sure. I can't blame anything but me on that, unfortunately. Wow, and I almost just ran into that guy by accident. Well, we're going to try to finish with a 2. Yeah, I know, right? They die from the fire. But some of the guys just blow up when they walk into a wall. In this level, they walk into a wall and they just explode. I'm not going to complain about it, though. It makes my life easier. Wait, I'm just going to let that roll. Okay, oh, dude, that was really silly of me. I very nearly picked up that power up by mistake. I really almost picked it up by mistake. Alright, let's see. I'm really gonna hope we don't get scammed by somebody coming up the rear side here this time. Like that idiot. Okay. Okay, we're clear. 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 Okay, that's good. We're gonna... Oh, shoot. These guys... What the crap, dude? Where did they all come from? Okay, got rid of that guy. Okay, there we go. Link to the Past, 100%. Yeah, we could probably play Link to the Past again at some point. It might be a little while, but, you know. It's 40th anniversary of Zelda this upcoming year, right? So, there's always time for that. I want a Super Scope just for the combat. I think those things are really giant size, aren't they? Oh, you... Nah, come on, Natty, you gotta get the wall to pop up first. No, that's not what I mean, Chargers Girl. What I mean is Nintendo is celebrating that, just like they did for the 40th year or whatever of Mario, right? Like, it's like they quote-unquote celebrate it for the entirety of a year. I realize the actual anniversary of Zelda 1 was just recently. I'm just talking about how Nintendo is talking about the year of Zelda or whatever. You know what I mean? That's all I'm talking about. It's the anniversary year, is I guess what I'm saying. There we go. Yeah, Who Framed Roger Rabbit? I heard that game is like really, really rough. Larry to Hard to Guard, how's it going? Have I ever played Dragon Ball Fury? No, I haven't. Welcome in. Adam Lambert, how's it going? I'm killing it with Rambo. Sort of. Welcome in, Adam. How's it going? Matthew Strader, what's up? Can't beat that gold cartridge. I know, right? I had the gold cartridge for Zelda 1 and 2 when I was a kid. Unfortunately, I have them no longer. That's kind of a long story, but unfortunately, I don't have them. I wish I did. I wish I did. Yvonne? Is it Yvonne or Ivan? In any case, welcome in. Have I played Contra Force? I have not played Contra Force, no. Dick Tracy is fun, but oh, is it really? Please don't fall. After you beat the games, are you resetting? No, yeah, I'm resetting. I'm doing a reset, JD. Yeah, I've played through the second loop before on stream, like back when we were in Japan still. So I have done the second loop. I know apparently it continues like forever. Yo, Mr. Matthews, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it before. We're trying, Mr. Matthews. We're trying to make something happen here, but holy crap, dude! I literally almost just jumped right into that thing. I should have taken the bottom route. The top route is safer from the jumping point of view, but man, it seems way more difficult in terms of killing the enemy parts. I'm just watching the ceiling. BS, dude. B freaking S. I hate those stupid things. They wait until the last second to drop onto your head. Like that. What a scam. Well, it's a 3. I really hate those face huggers, man. They're the worst. 40th anniversary of OG Link to the Past, released in 1991. 1991. So we only have to wait until Link to the. We only have to wait another 5 years for the other one. Mech Warrior, is it? I'll write it down, just in case. Mech Warrior. All right, it's on the list. Again, you guys, I'm taking suggestions. I can't guarantee you that we'll play every single game on this list. However, I will put them down, though. Star Wars Battlefront. I get really nervous about anything with Star Wars, because then you got Disney breathing down your neck for copyright on music. It's really kind of a shame. Same thing with DuckTales. I would love to play DuckTales on stream, but there's a couple of tracks in DuckTales that are notoriously famous for being copyright flags. I mean, maybe if the game sound is low enough and I just talk over it. Swash, how's it going? No, you didn't miss everything. We're just doing runs. I mean, these runs are only about half an hour long, so no, you didn't miss anything. We've been trying to get the elusive PB and or victory, ultimate victory, but we haven't quite been able to do it yet. We got a 2-run and a 3-run. Those are our best runs for the night so far. So you didn't miss it. Oh, Akari Warriors. Akari Warriors. I heard that, I asked about that on stream not that long ago here. And people in chat were saying, it's kind of scam. Steve Carell, that's right, this dude. Sure. Steve Carell, Ryan Reynolds, Curtis Hatton, welcome in. Try playing RoboCop 2. Oh, should I put RoboCop on the list? RoboCop? I've never played a RoboCop game before. Are they any good? RoboCop, I assume there's a RoboCop 1. I don't know. I'll just write them down. Why not? All right, here we go. Akari Warriors is weird. I remember it's one of those classic ones, though. One of those original classic NES titles, Donkey Kong Country 2 or Battletoads. Battletoads is already... And Battletoads, you guys, don't forget to go to the community page. Go to the community page. Corey Marshall, welcome in. Spread. I know, but Corey, we're playing a no power-up run. I've already done Deathless on this one a few times, using regular power-ups, including the spread gun. I really enjoy actually playing through this game with the spread gun. The spread gun plus rapid is really pretty OP for sure. Oh, Goonies, Matt Hicks? Did I put Goonies on that list? Maybe not. Am I gonna get hit by anyone down here? Can I stop and write something down here? What about Ice Climber? I didn't put Ice Climbers. Ice Climbers. What did you say? RoboCop. Okay, I'm writing some stuff down for you guys. Okay, RoboCop. What did it say? RoboCop versus Terminator? Terminator. I don't know what Snow Bros is. Which system is that on? I don't know it. Oh, TNC Surf. Yeah, that's a good one. Thank you for mentioning that, Hawaiian. TNC Surf. I forgot to put that on the list. for sure. That one, yeah. Willow, I think I put Willow down earlier. Did I put Willow down? I thought I did. Today. You guys said it today. Did I not write it? I did write it down today. 007 Mendelus is on the list. Have I played other Contra games? Ocean, I've played a little bit of Super Contra, but that's it. I haven't finished it yet. 007, I think you mean 007 on N64. If that's the case, I do have it on the list. A bit of sinus. No. I'm not fighting anything. Maybe I just sound weird, but no. Not that I know of anyways. Oh, Goonies. Matt Hicks said Goonies. That's what I was going to write down. Goonies. Thank you. I wrote down RoboCop versus Terminator. I've got that. Battletoads. Yeah. So, guys, check out the community tab. I'm dead. Wow, a dude actually came over there. I was safe for a while. Well, I guess that's a reset. Whoops. I thought I was going to be safe there. Donkey Kong Country 1 and 2 are definitely always pretty much on the list. Did I put them down? I said Donkey Kong Country 2. I can always put regular DKC on there too. We've played quite a bit of DKC 1 and 2. The latest thing we were working on with DKC 2 was trying to get Deathless. Ninja Gaiden 2, I guess I could put that on. I started playing Ninja Gaiden 2 a while back. Maybe I just have to give it another shot. I wasn't enjoying it quite as much as the first one. Link to the Past, I put it on the list already. Hitman games? I don't know. I mean, I'll write them down, CJ, but I don't know if the Hitman series is one I really want to get into on stream or not. I'll write it down. I'm not sure it really fits the vibe of what we do here, and I'm not sure if it hits my vibe, to be honest. Secret of Mana. What system is that on? That's an RPG, though, isn't it? I'm really a little bit worried about doing RPGs. Oh, Shinobi? I didn't put that down on Master System / Genesis. I don't think I did, or did I? No, I'll put I put Shinobi 3 down. But I'll just put regular Shinobi, I guess. Ninja Gaiden 2 I put down. What else? Joining in late, Real Goose, how's it going? Trying to find... Yeah, we're still trying to find it. We almost had one earlier. Vadim said Ninja Gaiden. Yeah, Ninja Gaiden is currently actually, Vadim, if you're still listening, is actually in a community poll. You guys check out the community poll page. I'll put the link in the chat. I'll put the community post link in the chat for you guys. Go check it out. We already have some of these games that you're talking about listed in the next poll for what we'll play on Sunday. If you guys on the Twitch side don't know about it, go over there. You guys can vote there. We already have quite a few people have voted so far. And for now, Ninja Gaiden is a little bit lagging behind. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles is looking pretty heavily in the lead. However, today is the first day of the poll, so there's still probably plenty of time to sway the vote. But you guys got to do the voting. You guys got to do the voting. I am not involved, so I have to play at your request. Gran Turismo 1 and 2, or PS1, PS2, yeah, those are probably not going to make it on the list. I have a feeling driving games like that, simulation style, even though I like them personally, I don't think those are going to probably be... Those are probably not going to make it. I have a feeling that's probably not... I know it sounds dumb to keep saying it, but it's probably not the vibe. Yeah, I don't know. There's probably just a handful of people that would want to watch a car simulator game. Killzone? No. Yeah, I don't... CJ, I don't know what to tell you. I'm not going to probably be playing shooter-type games like that. I'm not really into that kind of stuff, dude. So I'm just going to tell you right now, if you mention anything like that, I'm probably just going to say no. I'm just warning you. You have to play, all of your lap times in Gran Turismo 3. Rad Racer, Emma? Yeah, we actually, not that long ago, probably like a year and a half ago, we actually played Rad Racer. We played Rad Racer, and we completed both loops of Rad Racer, meaning we played the sports car and the F1 car. That was hard. James Bond Jr.? I don't know that one. What is that? James Bond Jr. Spy Hunter? Oh, crap. I don't think I put Spy Hunter on the list. Isn't Spy Hunter like an endless game though? Does it actually have a finish to it though? Fox, do you know? James Bond Jr. is good. What system is James Bond Jr. on? Pond? Tom Cromer, how's it going? Bully? Yeah, Bully is probably not going to make it either. So James Bond Jr. Okay, hold on. Make a sub list of this because I'm gonna once I beat this boss, I'm gonna try to write this down. So James Bond Jr. I need to write down. Spy Hunter I need to write down. I don't know. What is Pond? Pond Jr. I don't know Pond Jr. Motor Storm. I know that's another race. I don't know how like. Well, I wouldn't call it. I guess that's kind of arcadey. Motorstorm? I don't know. We'll have to see. I'm not sure, CJ. Jimmy Big, how's it going? How's the Deathless been going? Well, we've had 2 decent runs. We had a 2 and a 3. Hold on. Give me a quick second here. So I need to go over to the NES section. So you said James Bond Jr. you guys recommended. And what was the other? Oh, Spy Hunter. Spy Hunter was another one. I think I put Jackal on the list already, didn't I? Yeah, I put Jackal on the list already. That's already there. Twisted Metal. Maybe that one's arcadey kind of like thing. I'll put it down, but I'm not so sure. We'll see. We'll see. Twisted Metal. You never know. It might be fun to try for like a stream. Little Nemo? No, I don't have that. Which one is that on, Vambara? Is that a SNES or a NES one? Probably a SNES. Turtles 1 and 3, Eric, Mr. 245. Is Castlevania on there? Always. Castlevania is always on there. It's on S. Okay, little. Jeez, you guys are gonna give me enough stuff to play on the stream for like 5 years. Mario Kart is there, McMike. Castlevania is there. Turtles 1 is on there. Is Turtles 1 and 3 different than than the one I put in the stream poll already? Turtles 1 and 3. I'm just gonna write them like that because I don't know. Jackal. Yeah, Jackal's there. I'll put Kid Icarus down with a big 5 question marks behind it because Vambara was there when we played that game. Vambara can speak to the Kid Icarus experience. Oh, TMNT's a beat 'em up? Okay, I put it on the list. I did put it on the list. Cobra Triangle? That sounds like an NES game. I don't know. We haven't finished a Mega Man one yet. We're trying, Charlie. We're trying. We got the best we were able to do so far is 2 deaths and a 3 deaths. Those are our 2 best runs so far. Double Dragon. I put Double Dragon. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. I put Double Dragon 1 and 2, but I didn't put 3. So I'll put Oops, why is Double Dragon 3 way down there? I'll put Double Dragon 3 on there. We've got like years of content to go through, it seems. Oh my god. Okay, let's Doom 1. Doom 1's pretty random retro. You never know that could... Isn't the Doom 1 on something else? Do it! Wolfenstein 3D, man. I remember that stuff. It might be Chargers Girl. It might literally be... You guys are going to have to follow me into retirement age at this point. We've got so much stuff to play. You guys are going to have to follow me into the old folks' home. Duke Nukem 3D on N64. Man. Oh, that was close. Land of the Babes. I don't know. I mean, Duke Nukem. I don't know. Maybe as like a joke game. Oh, River City Ransom. That's a good one. Did I put that down yet? I kind of did. Hold on. You know what I need? Let me do something real quick on this spreadsheet here. I'm gonna resort the list here. I'm gonna resort this list. If you guys can see this list, by the way. Where is the... What is it under? Sort range by A to Z. You guys can see this as well, by the way, just so you know. You guys can have a look at that list. You guys can see the same list, so I'm adding stuff to it. I have to sort it up now. It's gotten a little bit ugly and disorganized since I've been adding stuff to it during the stream, but you guys can at least have a look at that and see what exactly is already on the list so far. There's a lot of stuff there. There's lots and lots of stuff on that list right now. Wizard of War. Oh, Iron Sword. Oh, my bad. Ninja Zen. What is that on? What's that on, Smokey? It's a list. It's a list, all right. And there's still probably a lot of stuff that could be added to that list. Like I said, just because it goes on the list doesn't mean it's automatically going to get played. However, it at least gives us a list to work off of, which is a starter. Yo, Prince Homer, what's going on? Welcome in. Has the stream been working better for you guys tonight in terms of compared to the last couple of nights? In terms of internet, like buffering and other nonsense, has it been more of a reasonable experience for you guys? Yes. Overall, Capricorn was telling me she was still noticing some hiccups on her side. I don't know if how representative that is of everybody else. It seems like maybe there's been a couple of hiccups, so I might still need to work on fine-tuning it a little bit more, but I'm hoping it's at least been better than it has been. Battletoads, you guys, there's a vote on the community page right now for it. Go to my YouTube page, and go to the post section. Or the community tab, community post, or whatever they call it. Check it out. There's literally a poll running right now about which game we should start playing on Sunday. Oh jeez! Oh crap! I panicked. Well, all right, we're gonna keep rolling with it and see how it goes. Battletoads and yeah, that's like a weird combo. Or, oh yeah, Earthworm Jim. Yeah, I need to put that on that list. Is that a Sega or Super Nintendo? I need to get somewhere safe though where I can add it. Yeah, Earthworm Jim. I heard that game's ridiculously hard. What's up, 8boy? How you doing? Oh, California Games? Hey, that might be kind of fun. California. Okay, so I need to add California Games and what was that? Earthworm Jim. Earthworm Jim is hard. Well, you know, Chargers Girl, you know what we do here, right? We play lots of hard stuff. Okay, guys, remind me. Once I get to a safe spot here, let me write those two down. California Games and Earthworm Jim on Super Nintendo. Wait, which system is California Games on? Is that NES or is that SNES? Guardian Legend. I don't think so, Real Goose. I don't think so. Give me a second. I need to... Don't let me forget, you guys. My little pea brain might forget, so... Remember it. Bookmark it in my brain for me, guys. California Games. And, whatchamacallit? Yeah, there... Oh, God. Okay. Let me get to a spot here where I can just destroy these two little arm things, and then I can write them down, because... I'm not worried about the evil head. Oh, okay. Now we're safe here, right? Okay. So California Games is what system? NES? Okay, California Games. I'm going to be angry if I somehow die right here. California Games. And what was the other one? What was the other? Oh, Earthworm Jim. Earthworm... Oh, wait, did I... Maybe I already wrote that down. Oh, Earthworm Jim is already on there, you guys. Earthworm Jim is already there. It's already under Super Nintendo. Zelda game, Jacob? Yeah, we have, well, I guess I could put regular Legend of Zelda back on NES. Any Zelda is okay in my book, really. In fact, I should probably put, at some point, like, Ocarina of Time. I haven't played that in a long time. Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, GameCube. I really enjoy, Wind Waker, Twilight Princess. I'm gonna say Twilight Princess. I haven't done that in ages. For example, Game Boy Advance. I should put down Minish Cap. I haven't played that in a long time. Echoes of Wisdom. I don't know. Charge Scroll. We'll see. I kind of started getting a little bit bored with it. We'll see. I don't know. We'll see. Double Dragon's already on the list. Yeah, Double Dragon's on the list. Ninja Gaiden's on the list. In fact, 8-Boy. Check out. Yeah, we played Eternal Darkness a long time ago, but that might be fun to try again someday. I'll put it down on the GameCube. Why isn't that not writing it on the GameCube side? What the crap? Eternal Darkness. You never know. Let's see. Turtles in Time. Yeah, I need to finish that one too. Turtles. You guys are. There's. This list is crazy, you guys. Turtles. Oh wait, I already have that. Oh, I already had that on the list. Adventure Island. Yes, I have, and I haven't finished it. Smoke. I need to finish that. I got really far into it, and then I like rage quit it at the end. I got so far into it, and then I just could never, ever beat like that second to last forest thing. There was like some crazy spider jumping section that was so ridiculously hard that I just like gave up. I tried it so many times, like so many times. Oh, we'll do it for sure, Otis. I've never finished Double Dragon. Yeah, I already put Majora's Mask on the list, CJ. Yeah, don't forget, you guys, exclamation point games. Exclamation point games. You can see the spreadsheet that I'm working on. It's a Google spreadsheet, so you guys can see it as well. Hello, Mexico. How's it going? Yeah, check out the list there. Doom 64 maybe, but I probably wouldn't go dupe on the Doom series. I'm not like a super huge Doom fan. It's not really my jam. It's not really my jam. But Doom 64 might be kind of fun to try once or something, just for funsies. So we'll see. So that list that we've got there, I will try to keep it updated as we play games, as we beat games, as we do polls with those games, as we add even more games, because undoubtedly you guys are going to want to add more stuff to that list, probably. You know, again, it's not a guarantee that we'll play every single game on that list. However, it's at least an option. Metroid, yeah, I guess I can put it down, though. I am definitely a Metroid fan, but that first Metroid is pretty rough. Metroid. I'll put it on the list. It's on the list now. Goonies 2, Goonies 2. It's on there now. Oh, Track and Field. That's a good... I didn't write that down. Track and Field. I don't have the stomp pad, though. And I probably won't get the stomp pad, to be fair. If you guys know any other stuff on like Sega Genesis... hey, Daniel. How's it going? Welcome in. If you guys know stuff on Genesis, Mega Drive, Dreamcast... what's that other one? Not Dreamcast, the other Sega one. Crap, what is it? My brain is blanking on it. My brain is blanking on that one. The other one that came after Genesis. What is it? Link's Awakening? Oh, I guess I can. We played Link's Awakening not that long ago. But I guess I could put it down there. It's probably... I'm not going to lie to you. Link's Awakening is probably pretty far off just because we did play it. Saturn, yeah. If anybody knows anything on Saturn, by the way, yes, thank you. Nate Debater, thank you. Black Halo Boy, thank you for Saturn. Yes, that's what I'm looking for. Hassan, Thank you. I appreciate it. If you guys know anything for, yeah, Dreamcast or Saturn, then let me know, because I'm really unfamiliar with both of those. But we can play stuff potentially on both of them. Boogerman. I think somebody mentioned Boogerman earlier. No, dude, just no. Man, tonight just seems like not the night. Tomb Raider on Saturn, is there a better version of it, or is that the best version of it? Shenmue? I guess I could put Shenmue on Dreamcast. I don't really have any I don't really have a whole lot of Shenmue. Isn't that like an RPG though? I'm a little worried about RPGs. Nobody should know anything on Saturn. Clockwork on Saturn? Clockwork. I'll write it down. I'll write it down. Clockwork. I don't know anything about it. Shadowrun on Genesis. Not a streaming game, though? Okay. Daytona, USA. I'm not sure how popular those are going to be. I'm not even sure if I would like it. No, I put Link's Awakening down. I put it down. Contra Hard Corps. Did I write that down yet? For which one again? Hardcore Genesis. Did I put Contra? I already have that one, actually. I have that one already. Contra? Yeah, well, yeah. Yeah, Flip XY. I should put Contra on the list. Contra number 1. Oh, Space Harrier. Is that Saturn? That's not Genesis? I thought Space Harrier was on regular Genesis, no? Maybe it's too powerful for regular... Mega Man 8? Mega Man 8 was on Saturn? Okay, hold on. I gotta play a little game here. Man, we have 2 deaths already. This is kind of an unfortunate run. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how this goes. Oh, crap. Dude, I don't know what the strat is on this. There's gotta be some special way that you can just beat this boss, like, super easy. There's gotta be some strat for this thing. Instead of just, like, blindly firing at this stuff. Or either that or that just is the strat. Because it feels like my strat for this boss is just ridiculously not good. Virtua Cop. Don't you need a light gun for that? Sploosh. Sploosh. Okay, well, we made it through, but... Bomberman and Gold. I have GoldenEye down. Bomberman's a 3D. Do I have 3D or a 3DO? I can play. I think you can play 3DO stuff on Mr. FPGA. I have a Mr. FPGA. House of the Dead. I don't have a light gun. Probably not. Yeah, maybe that actually, Greg. That's a good point. You might be right about that. That could... I never thought about it that way. You're probably actually right. They thought, who's going to be the idiot to try to do this without any power-ups? Surely nobody's that dumb. Well, they haven't met Natto Fett yet. Are these guys gonna jump, man? I feel like they're gonna jump like that guy. There we go. Is that bullet gonna hit me? Oh crap, dude. What is this? This is not good. Okay, well somehow it worked out. Somehow that worked out. Bug 2 on Sega Saturn? Bug 2? Oh crap, these guys are gonna keep bothering me. Did I step too far forward? Maybe. No, I'm okay. But thank you guys all for all these suggestions. It's definitely immensely helpful. Like I said, I don't know which ones we're going to get to first, and probably a lot of them are going to be, yeah, toes have no hitbox, exactly. Probably a lot of these are going to get entered into polls, you know, on the YouTube page over time. And of course, I always announce in the Discord too. Again, if anybody's curious to join the Discord, there's a link there in chat if anybody's interested. Oh yeah, if anybody knows any Wii games as well.
Check out our community Discord.
Yeah. We need to put some stuff for the Wii on that list too. I am gonna, which reminds me, I don't know if did I put out Punch on the Wii on there? Because we definitely need to play that not too far into the future. Stone Pony Life Force. Now, see, that's one thing I might have to hold off on is bullet hell shooters. And it's not because I don't think they're fun. They're definitely challenging and difficult, but that's not the problem. The problem is bullet hell shooters like that are very difficult for me to handle dealing with the chat and hanging out with chat. Oh, I did put Punch Out for the Wii on there. Double Dash, Mario Kart Double Dash for GameCube. Yeah, Josh, we started actually working on that. In fact, my goal for Double Dash on the GameCube was to get like 100% gold, what was it? Stars or whatever on every single track. And we ended up making it to like all the mirror tracks. And it just seems that there's like a whole bunch of mirror tracks that like goes forever. So I didn't end up going through like every single mirror track. But we unlocked a whole ton of stuff. House of the Dead, well, I'll put them down. I don't know. I don't really go for these like horror type things much. But I'll write it down. I'll write it down just in case. You never know. You never know. Maybe it's a good Halloween time game or something. Could be interesting. Chibi Robo. Yeah, I don't know anything about that one. I've heard the name, but I don't know anything about it. Chibi Robo. There was Double Dash. Trauma. Oh, yeah, Trauma Center. I'll put it down. I haven't made it very far into that one, but that one was hard because it was always really just difficult for me. I did put Excite Bike down. Didn't I? Yeah, I put Excite Bike down. It's there. It's there. Pikmin. Maybe. I have those for Switch anyways. Road Rash. Holy crap, Road Rash. Let's see. Yeah, Excite Bike is down. Splatterhouse. Yeah, that's what one is Splatterhouse on? I know that's a popular one for speedrunning. I'll put Link's Crossbow down. I don't know. We'll see. Link's Crossbow. What is which system is Splatterhouse on? Is that a Genesis? Splatterhouse 2 is on Genesis. That's kind of what I thought. Okay, so Genesis, Splatterhouse 2. That might be like Halloween time. Oh, Turbo Graphics. Well, I can play that on. Is that the best way to play it? Turbo. I can play that on Mr. Turbo Graphics. Splatterhouse. I have to add a new column for Turbo Graphics. Well, we don't have to say Kirby sucks. Everybody can have their own, you know, everybody's got their own thing. Speaking of, that reminds me though, what about any Smash Brothers? Any Smash Brothers games that could be like played like the solo player story sections of any Smash Brothers games? I don't even know if anybody would be interested in watching something like that. Wow, I almost got hit. Pokemon. Oh, well, Kirby, yeah, that's true. I guess Kirby does literally suck. That's true. Maniac Mansion for the... Was Maniac Mansion on NES? I don't... Jeez. I remember it being on, like, Windows back in the day. Mario Galaxy. We just went through Mario Galaxy 1. We haven't gone through 2 yet. I mean, I have played 2, but I haven't done it on stream for a while. Maniac Mansion. I'll write it down. I have to be really careful, I think, about these point-and-click adventure type things. Because they're kind of slower pace and stuff. Yeah, same thing with Mario RPG. I mean, I know they're popular games, but I feel like for streaming purposes, they could be... They could be, I'm not sure what to think. Gotta play Ninja Turtles. Oh, yeah, David. We literally have Ninja Turtles in a poll, like literally on the channel right now. New Super Mario Brothers Wii? Maybe. Oh god, I almost got nailed by that. Please don't. I need to get to a safe spot here. Street Fighter 2. Street Fighter 2 could be a fun random one. What game was Pokemon Pinball on? Wasn't Street Fighter 2 on Super Nintendo? Street Fighter 2. I'll put it down. Oh, Capricorn is here. Oh, yeah. Okay, it's off. I hope. Okay, what was I gonna write down? Something on the Wii. What was it? Crap. Okay, new Super M Bros. Question mark. I don't know. Oh, Pokemon Pinball is Game Boy Advance. Luigi's Mansion. Yeah, I still need... Well, we've kind of gone through those before in the past. We'll see. Alright. Alright, let's do this. Super Street Fighter 2 for the arcades? Yeah. The problem is I'm not sure exactly if there's a way for me to easily play those. Maybe. I would have to research it. Paperboy's on the list, but we'll see. I know a lot of people have said Paperboy, but then I had a little bit of pushback. Oh crap, dude, that was my fault. I can't believe I just did that. Actually, I can believe it because my luck has been terrible all night long, I feel like. Some people were suggesting that perhaps wow. Oh god. That Paperboy is a little bit slow or repetitive or something like that. I can't really comment because I haven't played Paperboy in ages. You can play it on PS2 Street Fighter Collection. Yo, Papa D, how's it going? Welcome in. Oh, ActRaiser on Super Nintendo, right? Charger Girl, have a good night. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Have a good night. Thanks for the lurk. Okay, I'm gonna write ActRaiser down. ActRaiser. Okay. ActRaiser. Okay. So let's see if we can finish off the run here. Because I think for the time being, I'm not saying the list is complete by any means, because it's probably going to be a work in progress, but for just barely looking at the list for the first time for you guys tonight, this list has gotten pretty massive. Pretty massive. So my suggestion might be at this point for you guys to just keep an eye on that list, and if you think of anything. I haven't, Charlie. Yeah, I've never done any of it. Zombies Ate My Neighbors, Two Fly Freaky. That seems to be one that people talk about often. You guys can have a look at that list because it's available for everyone to look at. That list is public. You guys can't edit it, but you can at least look at it. And you can be like, oh, Nato's already got this on the list, or oh, hey, he's missing this, or whatever. And then if I'm missing it, you can just bring it up to me and then say, hey, Nato, what about this one? Maybe you can put it on the list. And then maybe we can add it to the list. I'm not bad enough for bad dudes. Gonna love ActRaiser. I know it's one of those kind of classic ones that people seem to talk about. Ever played Cave Story? I think I've heard the name, but I don't know. It doesn't seem to ring a bell. What kind of game is it? I almost got smashed right there. Parappa the Rappa. I think that one might potentially have copyright issues, though. I'm not positive. I thought Parappa the Rappa has... I mean, I think it would be fun. I've never actually played it, but I think it might have copyright issues streaming that game. I'm not positive, though. I would have to look into, like, how stream safe is that game. I would have to check. Yeah, because some of these games, unfortunately, have music that is definitely sensitive on YouTube and whatever. I mean, maybe Twitch could get away with it a little bit sometimes, but YouTube, some of these things might be a little bit harder. Yo, Mr. Bo, how's it going? Welcome in. Rygar? Yeah, Rygar, I'm pretty sure Steven Gonzalez. I think I got that on the list. Wow. How did I not die there? Muscles glasses got me, yeah. Did I put Bad Dudes? I'm going to put Bad Dudes. That's an NES game, right? Bad Dudes. Okay, Bad Dudes is on the thing. Yeah, Rygar is already on the list for sure. Yeah, I put it on the NES list just now. I'll try to clean up the list either tonight after stream or tomorrow or something like that, just so it's a little bit more organized. I was just kind of like slapping everything on the list as much as I could while you guys were mentioning it. But again, you guys, don't forget to check out the community post page so you guys can vote on what we're playing on Sunday. Ninja Gaiden, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, or starting the Battletoads saga. So keep an eye on that poll and please vote if you haven't already. I would be super duper grateful. I'm going to be real disappointed if we get hit by a bunch of face huggers again at the end. Oh, Faxanadu? Yeah, we played that not that long ago either, too, for my first time. It might be a little bit early for that, unfortunately, just because I actually did that game 100%. The very first time we played it on stream, I literally beat it 100%. I literally did a 100% playthrough of that game right away. In fact, the YouTube VOD is probably still on the channel. I'm guessing. Wow, that was close, dude. I wasn't sure I was going to make that. Yeah, we played Fact Xanadu on the stream not that long ago. Maybe like a year and a half ago. Maybe that's just what I gotta do. If they fall down, I just gotta, like, stand up and blast it. Maybe that's the strat. That might be the strat, actually. That just might be the strat. Maybe that's what we gotta do moving forward. Just take the time to shoot them, because they only take a couple shots, so maybe that's it. Maybe that's the strat moving forward. At least for these things. That doesn't help me getting to the boss, but at least it might help me to beat the boss a little bit more regularly. Pit Fighter? What's Pit Fighter? Xanac? I've never even heard of Xanac. What is Xanac? That sounds like some kind of spaceship blowing up stuff game. Xanac. I'll write it down. I have no idea what it is. I've never even heard of it. It's a spaceship shoot. How did I know?
Good luck in the battle royale.
Pit Fighter? What is Pit Fighter from? It reminds you of Aliens, yeah, for sure. Those crazy face huggers. Turrican and Mega Turrican. I've heard the name. But I'm not real familiar with it. Turrican. I'll write it down. Earthworm Jim 2. Time Lord. Jeez, how do you guys know all these games? Holy crap, there's so many games. What system is Time Lord on? What is that? Pit Fighter. Oh, it's a PlayStation game? Pit Fighter? Pit Fighter. All right, I'll write it down. I don't know anything about it, but I'll write it down just in case. Earthworm Jim 2, I'm guessing that one is also Super Nintendo, probably. Earthworm. Although I'll probably have to reserve to see how I feel about even if we beat Earthworm Jim 1 first. Sasuke, welcome back. Oh, it's NES? Okay, so that was Time Lord on NES. Okay. Alright. So how many deaths was that? That was 3, guys? That was 3? Time Lord. Alright. Roger Teal, how's it going? What up, bro? Okay. So here's what we got, guys. Here's what we got. I'm going to give you guys the link one more time. I'm going to give you guys the link one more time here. There it goes. I don't know why it puts the link in there twice. I guess I'm going to have to figure that out. It should only do it once. Not like 6 times. Not 6 times. But keep an eye on that list, you guys. If you ever get bored or whatever, you want to have a look at it. This is the list. I'm going to try and clean it up and get the names sorted out and organized a little bit. But at least it'll give you an idea so far at least what's on the list. And then you know, over time we can see what we knock off that list or vote on it in community polls or, you know, all that kind of stuff. But it's a giant list. This is like a redonkulous amount of content for sure, without a question. So, and I'm sure that this is probably it's probably DJ Barra, welcome in. It's probably like scratching the surface, I feel like, really. But at least we have a whole bunch of stuff that at least we can start digging through. But again, guys, as I said, don't forget to vote. Don't forget to vote on the community poll. I'll pop the I'll pop the link into chat here again one more time. Don't forget to go over to the post page. Don't forget to go over to the post page. And make sure, if you haven't voted yet, make sure that you vote for which game you guys want to see start playing on Sunday. Because we did beat Super Mario Brothers 3 last night. Killabo, what's my favorite NES game? I kind of feel like I have to go with either Zelda, the first Zelda, or Super Mario Brothers, just because they are the first two games I ever had. Scott Ruthven, how's it going? Good to see you, man. How's it going? Welcome in. Seaver Instruments, good to see you. Go Pew Pew. We did go Pew Pew. We had a couple of okay runs tonight. We couldn't. Well, we had three death runs. We had a 2 death run that was almost a deathless run, but it wasn't. OG Zelda, yeah. What is the poll we're looking like so far? Because we beat Super Mario Brothers 3 last night, you guys. If you haven't seen the VOD yet, make sure you go check it out. It's 5 hours of goodness. 5 hours of goodness. That was my first time ever. First time ever. Favorite co-op Super Nintendo game? Good question. I don't have one, probably because I never had anybody to play Super Nintendo with. I didn't. Ready to Rumble Dreamcast? Dreamcast. Ready. I thought I wrote that somewhere else too, but Ready to Rumble. Okay, got it. Battletoads. Battletoads is on the community poll right now. So, Scott, make sure you go over to the community tab section on the YouTube page. There's literally a poll going for it right now. However, it's looking a little bit rough. It's looking a little bit dire at the moment for Battletoads. I'm not going to lie to you guys. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles is kind of cleaning up house right now. Ninja Turtles is kind of wiping the floor with everything else right now. Crazy Taxi on Dreamcast. All right, I'll write that down. Crazy Taxi. What about, does anybody here like the SSX Tricky snowboarding game? I'm going to write it down on GameCube anyway because I like it. SSX Tricky. I'm going to write it down anyways. Yeah, we'll get to Battle. Even if Battletoads doesn't win, I'm still gonna. We're still gonna get to it at some point. Crazy Taxi 3 is on Xbox. I don't have an Xbox though. Gauntlet. Oh, Joe, that's a good question or a good point. Tricky's a good one. Bob Ross is here. What's going on, Bob Ross? I think we've seen you before, right, Bob Ross? How could I miss Bob Ross? Gauntlet. That's an NES one, right? That's on NES, I think. I'm going to write it down. Gauntlet. Crazy Taxi 2. Kid Chameleon. Yeah, I still haven't beat that. That game's hard, actually. Yeah, okay. Kid Chameleon. I don't even know how to spell that. EON? I don't even know. I'll have to spell check that one. I don't even know. Final Fantasy 1 Deathless. Tunnel Vision, what's going on? Contra, yes, we're probably wrapping things up for this one, but we're in the process, Tunnel Vision, of working on a Deathless Pea Shooter only run. So if that's your jam, maybe consider subscribing and coming back here. I think we have a cool place to hang out regardless. But if you want to check out some Contra, we'll probably be playing some more early next week. Because we're streaming again on Sunday, but we're trying to figure out what we're going to play on Sunday. We have a vote going on in the poll right now. Ninja Gaiden, Battletoads, or Ninja Turtles. SSX Tricky's on PS2. It's really good. Is it better on the... Hey, I appreciate that sub. Thank you very much, Tunnel Vision. Thank you, and welcome in. Is PS2 version of Tricky run any better than the GameCube version, or do they run the same? I'm a little bit partial to the GameCube version because that's where I bought it originally. But if the PS2 runs a little bit more smoother, then maybe I would try it on the PS2. I don't know. Otherwise, I would probably just play it on the GameCube just for nostalgia's just for nostalgia's sake. But Final Fantasy 1 Deathless probably seems like it would be impossible. Bob Ross says, I've been here a few times. You want to see Castlevania. How do you get to the community tab? This is a good question. How do you get to the community tab? So if you go to my YouTube page, if you go to my main YouTube page, you will see across the top, it'll say Home, Videos, Shorts, Live, Playlists. There's a button there that says Posts. If you click on the Post section, you'll see when I post like different announcements for our YouTube community and stuff like that. Hard yes, Chandra, welcome in. You like to see us play nostalgia? That's what we do. We're literally making a list of nostalgia right this minute. That's literally what we're doing. A giant list, an endless list of nostalgia. Splunker, what game or what system is that on, Joe? Jackal, I already have Jackal written down. You've never had any SSX tricky issues on PS2? I wonder if it's any smoother though than the GameCube version. Let's see, Toe Jam and Earl. I don't think I wrote Toe Jam and Earl down. Or did I? No, maybe I didn't. Toe Jam and Earl. Okay, that one's on the list. I've played a little bit of it, but I never really got through it. Spelunker is on NES. Do you just dig a hole? You just dig a hole? I don't even know how you spell that. Spelunker. Well, anyway, it's on the list now. Or is it just Splunker? Splunker? Splunker. I don't know. Spelunker. It's great. Spelunker. Well, it's on the list now. It's better than Dig Dug. I've never gone through Dig Dug all the way. I know a kid down the street used to own Dig Dug, and I watched him play it a little bit. But I haven't gone through it myself. But yeah, Bob Ross, Castlevanias definitely. We will absolutely play Castlevanias throughout the streaming days and months to come for sure. Absolutely, don't worry about that. We will absolutely get to some Castlevania. I do enjoy the Castlevania series quite a bit, so we will absolutely do it. Let's see here. Art of War. Samurai Showdown. What is Art of War and Samurai Showdown? Samurai Showdown sounds like a slashy one. Art of War, I don't know anything about that one. But YouTube is censoring me even though it's not not appropriate. Oh. Decap Attack? Decap Attack. Is that what it's called? Decap Attack? Your salmon tender, your wiener dog is freaking out. Why? Can you tell your dog to come over to the stream and I'll say, Wiener dog? It's okay, Wiener dog. Calm down, Wiener dog. Everything's fine. Decap Attack? For which system? Genesis? I'll put it down with a question mark. I'll have to see what that's all about. That sounds like it's kind of like a horror-y type of thing, and I'm not sure if that's going to be my jam, but I'll write it down with a question mark there next to it. Comic Zone? Which one is Comic Zone? What system is that on? Yeah, it's late. Don't forget up, down. Decap is legit, Tom says. It's a Halloween platform? Okay. It's like doing pinwheels. Wee. That would actually probably be a funny meme. Genesis. Wait, which one is Genesis? Oh, Comic Zone. Comic Zone is on Genesis. All right, I'll write it down. Comics Zone. Dude, we have so much stuff here. It's like redonkulous, you guys, this list. It was pretty good. We seem to have some legit backup to... Holy moly, dude. This is so many games, you guys. This is so many games. Final Fight, says Rod. Final Fight. Do I not have that on the list yet? I'll write it down. That one sounds familiar for some reason. Final Fight. That sounds like a brawler. Fix it from censoring. Yeah, but sometimes it's hard, CJ, because sometimes those normal things might get used in ways that I actually do not want on the stream. So I might just roll the dice because that's how I want to run things. Let's see. Yeah, there's tons more. Holy moly. So here's the deal, guys. We're probably going to wrap things up. But again, you guys can access this list. Save this list, bookmark it if you want. Feel free to bookmark this list, you guys. It's public list. You guys can't edit it. You can't edit it, but you can at least look at it. So if you want to bookmark it, feel free. I should probably link it in the Discord too. I should probably post it in the Discord and link it there, so people can find it there too.
Hey everyone, don't forget to check out our community Discord.
Holy Diver. Oh, that's a good question. Holy Diver. I've heard of that one. Is that on NES? I haven't played it before. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Is that an NES game? Holy Diver? Scott, have a good night. See you next time. It's a Famicom game. Okay. Holy Diver. I've heard the name, but I don't know anything about it. Holy Diver. I'll write it down, though. It's on the list. But yeah, bookmark it, maybe. That way, like it's difficult. I know, right? Look, Stone Pony, I beat it 3 times tonight. I literally beat it 3 times tonight. Matt Shedder, how's it going? Welcome in. We're just kind of chatting here at the end here. We're probably okay, Dio. We're probably done with runs for tonight, but we'll be back on Sunday. It was a Japanese release, and it's really, 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 really hard. Oh, well, that sounds like something we would probably play then. Sonic Heroes on GameCube? I'll write it down. I still have to get through some of the original Sonic games, though. I still haven't made it through Sonic 1, you guys. That's not a joke. Sonic Heroes. I've still never finished Sonic the Hedgehog 1. That's true. Yeah, that was something. Yeah, I remember something about that too, Azurman. That's why it's probably... That's probably why it's stuck in my head. You never got past the second level. Blockbuster got all of your lawn... For which one, Stone Pony? Contra? Contra or something else? Lots of references. Oh, really? Oh, really? That's interesting. So it actually has musical references. I had no idea. Holy Diver. I just thought it was like a submarine game. Like a submarine shooting game, like a Battleship or something. A Battleship with holy submarines. In any case. So guys, here's the deal. Don't forget to vote in the community tab poll. We already have quite a lot of you have voted. Thank you guys to everybody who's voted already. Don't forget, Twitch people, you can vote on that as well. I mean, I guess you probably have to have a YouTube account. But I think you should be able to still vote there, at least. And then, of course, anybody watching on YouTube, you guys know that you can do it. And then just go over to the post tab on my YouTube page, and you can find that there. Like I said, currently we're debating between Deathless Ninja Gaiden attempts, first play blind playthrough of Battletoads, and first play blind playthrough of Ninja Turtles. Currently, Ninja Turtles is in the lead. But there's still probably a chance, maybe, the Battletoads could win. Maybe. Are you metal enough, dude, to rescue RJD? What's RJD? Maybe not, because I don't even know what it is. But anyhow, so guys, vote in the poll, because whatever you guys vote for is what we're going to be playing on Sunday. Because, like I said, we were originally going to be playing Super Mario Bros. 3, but we beat that last night on stream. So now we're voting on the replacement game for Super Mario Bros. 3. So keep an eye on that poll, and I'm going to let that poll basically run. I'm going to let that poll run pretty much all the way up through like maybe noon-ish, maybe a little bit later than that on Sunday. And don't forget Sunday, by the way, is time change or something this week for you guys in the U.S. So keep an eye on your clocks. Keep an eye on your clocks for the time change this weekend. But so we'll be off tomorrow, Friday, and then we'll be off on Saturday, and we'll return on Sunday for stream. So I look forward to seeing you guys then. But for now, guys, we're going to wrap things up. And Twitch people, we're going to see if we can do a little raid here. But YouTube guys, I will catch you guys later. Thanks for your support. Thanks for being here. Thanks for all the likes, subscribes. Thanks for all the jewels and all that kind of good stuff. Thanks for the super chat earlier. Appreciate it. I will see you guys on Sunday. Have a great one, YouTube. Thanks for being here. You guys are awesome. See you guys on Sunday. See you guys on Sunday. And check out the games list. Think of ideas. See you guys. Bye. Twitch, don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere, Twitch. We're going to raid.